No! No! Our stuff!
You fool!
Our stuff! Run! Help me if there is something evil and fucked up in this place. Oh my fucking... Fuck off.
He's died. This is the male standard. This is a new trick. It's actually kind of fire.
Objective, survive.
Objective survive.
Oh. Say something cool, Zah.
To die.
Oh, that's so cool, Zah.
That was cool.
Oh my goodness.
I got chills.
I did it.
Somebody make that into like a thirst remix real quick. Golly.
You gotta eat food or else you get hungry. If you get hungry, you lose HP. Oh my god, this is my favorite. I need this as a GIF. Watch this. Watch this. It's a big burger!
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they suppose... Oh, like... Why isn't my jetpack working? What the fuck? Why didn't my jetpack work? Oh, nice place to respawn. Why did I respawn over the gap? What's up with that?
I have no idea.
Hey guys, just got back from the Borderlands movie. It was better than any movie I've ever seen. I would never fucking say that.
Oh my gosh. Girl, no! Let's go. Oh my goodness, that was hell nah.
Oh hi. Goodbye Grimace Shake, goodbye Skibbity Toilets, goodbye Imposter. Bro, all my stuff is going away. Oh, they're coming down. Bro, it's raining memes. Oh my gosh. Bro, big meme. We like the big memes. We like the big memes. Okay, a bit too much. We did a bit too much there. Maybe we'll bring down our numbers. Bro, big meme.
prevent the activation of the giant weapon. How giant is this weapon? Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me we're doing this now. That's an Evangelion reference. That's an Evangelion reference if I've ever seen one in my life. I love Evangelion. Get in the robot, Shinji.
Do I have the Zora? I do have the Zora armor. Good. Gonna go up that waterfall. But so far, I'm still liking the game. I know I haven't gotten all the armor sets. I'm definitely gonna do that. But I also, all right, that was a thing.
Just remember the mushroom one.
Yeah, now you have this one.
The mushroom one's from the first one. Hey.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
Wait, no! What?
What? Can you not?
I didn't do anything.
Can you not?
It was pretty fucking cool, actually. Then she had to go to the ER for a panic attack, and that was really fucking cool. Jekka kept asking me where I'd go through reversing for a whole play, even though I knew it'd end like that. Well, I had to commit to it, otherwise she was gonna see what was up.
Yeah, exactly. Commit to the role.
Resolve everything before the play anyway. There's no satisfaction in that. You see these movies where people kill someone for revenge, but it's like,
incentivize people with. My memberships are cheap, and it gets you all the features like being able to go into the members only Discord. No, don't. And he was like, no, you're not allowed to do it. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're not allowed to do? Who the fuck are you? They absolutely are. That's part of the incentive, and if they like it, they may want to continue to being a member. Who the fuck are you to tell me what my memberships do or do not do if someone wants to support the show?
Talent.
And I didn't say it like that. I said it in a nicer tone. I have to leave the community. I have to do this. All right, you sensitive bitch. Go leave the community and sit there and cry to the 3 people that watch you. Oh, man.
It's gonna be a few more now, for a little bit at least, but you know.
Particularly like this.
I mean, if that's Richo, that's you plummeting into.
Mustard boy.
I could have done that with no health taken away. Almost.
I'm banning Astro if this sucks.
Of course you're going to show up on that screen. I knew you would do that. Why not? Anyone in the chat here yet? Is there? Okay. It's weird, like, the Streamlabs OBS is like on a different rhythm than, that's why I'll just go to the other one.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking good for Astro.
Yeah, so
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romance. Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Here we go.
No, 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 no. No, we're not gonna do it. No, we're banning it. No, we're getting this out the way. No, 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 no. The viewers don't want it. You just think you want it because you know it's gonna piss me off if I play through it and force myself to get 100%. Because obviously, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna want to push myself to get 100% because that's the kind of gamer I am. I always talk about how I beat all the games I play. So of course, I would push myself to completely do all the tasks that there are to do in this game. Yes, of course, obviously. So this is why people pretend they LARP in my chat. They're LARPers. They want to act like they want to see me play Donkey Kong 64. You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. You think you know what you want, but you don't. You think you know what you want, but you don't in reality. Well, well, hey there, everybody. Hello. Hello. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope this Wednesday evening is treating you well. I hope it's greeting you, finding you, and welcoming you about as well as it's greeting, finding, and welcoming me. Which is to say, we've had sunnier days, chat. We've truly had sunnier days. I've had, like, the scare of a lifetime here, guys. But thankfully, crisis averted. There's no crisis here in this dojo. No crisis at all. We were able to resolve the issue. But Swollen Dingus here. No underscores, don't you forget it. We're here on this Wednesday evening to continue Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. We barely got a tear into the game. We didn't even get into the meat of the game, guys. We barely beat the first world before my Switch 2 decided to almost die on me. In real time, I had no control over this, you guys. I was playing the game. It was like hour 4 of the stream, almost hour 5. I was having fun. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just stay live the entire day today because I just love the game so much. I want to see how far I can get, and I'm having so much fun. It's a good, intuitive, ingenious game that really makes you think about what you're doing and how you're interacting with the environment and the enemies, and then the Switch fucking dies. At first, I thought it was the capture card. In hindsight, that's retarded because the capture card still had the Elgato logo on it. It's like the capture card was working. The logo was there, just wasn't picking up the Switch 2 signal anymore. So this happened before in the past, and all that I did to resolve the issue was deactivate and reactivate the capture card. It fixed it right away, so I thought it was that. So I did that. It didn't do anything. Well, that's worrisome. So I go to the Switch 2. I take it off the dock, and then I plug it back in. Nothing. It doesn't resolve the issue. So I mess around with a few chords, doesn't resolve the issue. And then I have my Switch 2, due to the ergonomics, right? The ergonomics of the dingy setup. I have the Switch 2 facing the wall. So the backside is facing me. So if I had it in proper orientation, I would have noticed that the Switch 2 handheld mode was turned on despite being in the dock. But I didn't notice this because the back was facing me. So I go to lift that out and put it back in. I notice, I plug it in, but it's still in handheld mode. This is good. It's good because it tells me the Switch 2 itself is fine. It just wasn't sending the signal to the TV for some reason through the dock. So, I wage quit and say, like, I could troubleshoot and have you sit here for an hour in blind darkness as I desperately try to figure out what's wrong with the Switch 2. But that would be very coded of me. So I'm just going to take the L and see you guys in the hereafter. And in the hereafter, I pretty much... I tried to figure out what the issue was. Is it the dock? Is it the AC adapter? Is it the cord to the AC adapter? Is it the outlet? Like, what is the issue here? Is it the ports? The ports on the system or the ports on a dock? Is it the power strip I connected it to? So, to explain, I have only so many outlets in the dinghy layer, correct? We have like 2 of these outlet locations are located like across the room in a position I would say is not very viable for me to plug things into. Like we're talking the bed covers up one of the outlets kind of deal. Like the bed is just like up against one of them. It's pretty much not really in active use. Now I have a couple of surge protectors around here. And one of them's for the TV, again, on the other side of the room. This power surge I'm looking at, surge protector over here is meant for like the MSI laptop, phone charger, the router, stuff like that. And I have one more slightly older surge protector over here, a spaghetti base.
Here's how it's done.
What? Hello, organic category raid? Whoa, buddy, I love those. Thank you, Spaghetti, for the raid with the party of 6. As I explained to the chat, the story of how I almost lost my Switch 2. You're here at the perfect time. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello, real time. I know you. Welcome in. Hello, Spaghetti. Hello, Gogo Gabagool Gruel Gremlin. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. Yes, my Switch 2 almost died yesterday while I was in the middle of trying to play Yoshi in the Mysterious Book. I just wanted to play Yoshi.
Sounds good.
Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti. Spaghetti was got a vase full of spaghetti there. I was eating some pasta earlier this week. Not spaghetti though, but it was still pretty good. But yeah, all I wanted to do was play Yoshi. All I wanted to do was play Yoshi, enjoy Yoshi and his fucking family-friendly, cozy, comfy style game, trademark TM on his fucking island. And life said no. First of all, we're delaying the game. It's not coming to you day one. You're waiting 2 days to get it in, but we're gonna scare you and say you're gonna wait 4 days. But then it comes in 2 days, and then, you know, I have some family functions coming up, and family is more important than, you know, gaming on twitch.tv, right? So I don't play it right away. I spend time with the fam, and it's like Sunday and Monday I had functions to go to. And when I get back to the Dingus house, it's like way past midnight, not really viable to boot up, or people will say, Dingus, you're trying to ruin my watch streak. So I come back Tuesday to the stream, play the game, I'm having fun, I'm enjoying it, guys, I'm enjoying it, Raiders. And then it just dies. The signal to the capture card just fucking shuts off, and I'm the one suffering because of it. But let me get you a shout out here. Thank you for the raid. I will continue the story in a second. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope I spelled that right. I usually play shout outs to the people who stop on by. So I hope your clips are funny. I hope they're entertaining. We're gonna try to show you the best we can. You better have entertaining clips. They better not be weird. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Oh my god, I love you.
See anything else?
Dude, that's like one of 2 PC games I play, unironically. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Like, it's literally just Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 in Toontown.
Why can't I scream?
I assume you use OpenRCT2. I love OpenRCT2.
There's this scream button.
I do stream it occasionally. I wouldn't say I'm very good at it, but I have little redeems open where you can like submit ride ideas and stuff. And I have fun with it. It's a nice game to play, to burn the midnight oil to. Hello, Puddin. Puddin, my Switch 2 almost died. I don't know if you know that, but I really crashed out over it. Yes, I am. I was still trying to learn it. I'm terrible with roller coaster designs in that game. Anne over here in the chat always has to handhold me through roller coaster design. See, when I was a kid playing it, it's like one of the handful of PC games we had. I had a couple Lego games too, like Lego Island, Lego Rock Raiders, and Lego Stunt Rally. The classic Lego PC games before all that Lego Star Wars slop came out. It's not slop, but it kind of changed the landscape of Lego games, as it were. But I had those games, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 so much, I got SeaWorld Tycoon, and SeaWorld Tycoon was just garbage, and I don't recommend you play it. But Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 was good. It was really, really good. I have, like, nostalgia for that one, to the point where I don't really like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I just don't like the 3D look of it. But now we're getting to a point where the Zoomers who grew up with that game are now old enough to have nostalgia for that, and it's making me feel old by comparison. But to be fair, I probably was at the age where I should have been the target demographic of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but I don't know, I just like sprites more. I like the old pixely nature, even if I'm just terrible at the game. I don't handhold him that much. I just told him stuff like peeps buy umbrellas during the rain no matter what it costs. Oh yeah, he did tell me that. I didn't know that was a trick where whenever it rains, max out the cost of the umbrellas and everyone will just buy one. And it's like an infinite money glitch. It's just instant. It just make sure you have a lot of ATMs. But as soon as it rains, I don't know if you know this, but this is a little trick from me to you that I learned from the master here. Just max out the cost of the umbrellas whenever it rains. People, they'll just buy it. It doesn't. Their desire to stay dry overwhelms their reason and sense. They will just buy the $20 umbrella. I mean, it's $20. The most expensive umbrella in the game is still cheaper than the umbrellas you can buy in real life, I think. Thank you, Iggle, for the Lego Star Wars Scam Q game redeem. I actually, no, even though I gave it a little bit of shade, I did play the first Lego Star Wars with my cousin. It was a very, very nice and cozy game, I would say. I think I played SeaWorld Tycoon, could never find the good PC games to store in my area. I only bought that one because I liked Roller Coaster Tycoon so much I thought it would be similar. It was not. It was not. It was so much worse. I tried streaming it as like I did like a throwback thing where it was like, here's all the games I grew up with, guys, for Christmas. All the games I either got on my wish list or wanted on my wish list and never got it. And SeaWorld was one of them. It was bad. It crashed constantly. I think I completed one map. I was able to complete one map because it kept crashing and it didn't have autosave, and I just threw my hands in the air. It's like, you know what, I had to do so much to get this working on my fucking laptop to begin with, and it's just not doing it. I'm crashing out over here. Game sucks, and yeah, we're gonna go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. My skin is water soluble, so I get it. No, it didn't suck for that reason. Yes, but back to the Switch 2. The stream was cut short yesterday. I did some testing and troubleshooting behind the scenes. So here's my analysis. I was talking to Anne, and I have my memo here. Everything I did. Here it is. But so I initially said in people's chats and on stream yesterday that I thought the outlet was the issue. Turns out the grotty, nasty-ass outlet, exposed outlet with no plate to cover it, was actually not the problem. It still works. So because the printer is actually also plugged into that particular nasty, grotty outlet. So the printer still worked. I used the printer as like the sample, the test here. So I plugged it in there, and then I plugged it on the other outlets, and it still works. So you think if it was like a case where the electronics plugged to it got fried, you think the printer would be fucked too. No, the printer worked. The printer, it was not the problem. The printer wasn't the issue. The outlet wasn't the issue, I mean. The printer was fine. So then I was like, oh man, that means it might be the Switch 2 itself, if the outlet isn't the issue. So I tried a variety of solutions, guys. I tried to, I basically wanted to figure out if it was the dock that was the issue, the cord, the AC adapter block that the cord was plugged into, or the ports on either the system or the dock. I really hoped it wasn't the dock. But I tried to directly plug the Switch 2 into the AC adapter, meaning ignoring the dock, just plugging the cord into the port, plugging it into a block, and then plugging it into the outlet. This did not work on either the bottom port or the top port for the Switch 2. This kind of gave me a little bit of understanding that it might not be the dock. Then I swapped out the charge block. I swapped out the block for the AC adapter, and continuing the same mindset, I plugged it into the block I use for my phone, and just to charge it. I tried both outlets, not both outlets, both ports, both USB-C ports. It worked. It worked. So this told me the Switch 2's USB-C ports were okay. It also told me the cord was not the issue either. You know, sometimes people will cope, little copium and hopium, and say, oh, you gotta swap the port out, guys. Just swap the cord, guys. Swap the cord. It's never the cord. It's never the cord, guys. But at least it told me those two things were fine. Diagnosing it further kind of led me to suspect that either the block was the issue or the dock. And I kind of had my doubts that it was the block, because that's another thing where it's like people cope about, oh, it's just the block. You gotta just swap it out, buy a new AC adapter, guys. It'll totally fix it. I had my doubts. I was thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna have to spend $125 just to replace the dock, get a whole new set with another dock and another AC adapter. But I decided to chance it. So after clocking out, I went on over to a little hasty trip over here to the old Target, and I picked up another AC adapter. I was like, you know what? If it doesn't work, if it really is just the dock, I could just return this and then just settle for the dock. They didn't have any new dock sets there, but they did have the AC adapter. I got the last one, and I came back, hooked it up, and yeah, it just worked. The dock set is $125. No, you're thinking of Switch 1. Switch 1 is $80. The Switch 2 dock sets are $125. Literally a fifth of the price of the console after the price hike. Yes, it was the AC adapter. Thankfully. Thank God it was the AC adapter. I was concerned too. Because it's like, thank you, Gur Biscuits, for the 3 stream streak. I'll welcome everybody in a second. But I know this is hot news. This is hot drama at the moment. But yeah, I swapped out the AC adapter. I got like the old cord, the old AC adapter. I put them aside, and I put in the new cord, the new AC adapter block, and it just worked. The dock worked again. It's like I had like the biggest sigh of relief. Oh, sweet relief, you guys. We fucking won. Nintendo's more fucking greedy than Phil. Well, I don't know if that's true. You know who might be more greedy than Phil? Steam. Yup. Steam announced an announcement of the century that made everyone crash out. Guys, I can't believe they're doing this. As people suspected, as they feared, they thought, guys, only the Switch 2 is going to get a price hike. Everything else is just going to stay the same price. And then Sony rose the price of the PS5 again. And now look. Just when the Steamy Bros were having their little giggle, their little hoo-hoo and ha-ha, guess what? Valve, your boys Valve, they went ahead and did it too. And you know what? If you're looking to get that new Steam machine, I can't imagine the amount of prices that you're going to be paying for it when it comes out. But guys, if you're looking to get a Steam Deck, you might find yourself overpaying. No. Valve has raised Steam Deck prices in the US. 1 terabyte OLED, $649 to $949. Are they crazy? 512 gigabyte OLED, $549 to $780. That's insane. Wait, is this real actually? I'm gonna be honest, I heard about it, but I didn't look at the prices until now. Is that real? People are gonna pay this? Well, I suppose they are. I mean, I guess you could just get a ROG Ally. You could make LTG jokes about it. But, I mean, these things all do the same shit, right? It's just, it's brand loyalty. Steam people are very loyal to the Valve brand. Even though Steam repeatedly kicks them in the nuts, really, more or less the same amount of times as all the other companies, they just kind of get away with it because everyone's kind of centralized in the Steam marketplace. They don't really want to move to GOG or Epic Game Store, even though it's like so strange because they could give away all the free games in the world over there at Epic Game Store, like Timmy's little store, but it's not going to make people move over. It's really weird. I think it's more of a case of perhaps there are people dedicated to the brand to a hyper-fixation degree, but for the common PC gamer, it's probably like, well, I mean, I made an account there first. My games are locked there. I can't really migrate all of my library of games to GOG, even though it has that import Steam games feature. It doesn't work with every game. I'm just kind of stay here. You know, Valve's practices are kind of scummy, I guess. You know, their sales aren't as good as they were 10 years ago and some change, but it's really where everybody else is. So, yeah, you know, I don't really see myself moving, even if I don't like everything that is that they do. This doesn't mean you suck the balls and the cock and glaze the hairy pubic hair of Valve. It's just kind of like, yeah, I've got to deal with it. Like, every company's kind of like this now. Every company's raising prices. This is just the one that I chose to put my cart behind, as it were. This is a horse I put my cart behind. But we'll probably see more of this, even more. I think people saw this coming. It just kind of blindsided that they did it right now, right here, right now, out of nowhere on a fucking Wednesday. So I imagine the previous Steam Decks have sold out at the lower price points. Wario64 agrees with me. It's out of stock. Now, when it says out of stock, I assume that means at the new price point. So they raised the price, and then people bought it out. It's sold out now at the new price point. Now, to be honest, I did hear, I did hear these were hard to find even at the lower price point, probably because it was so low for the package that you got out of it. A pretty good, strong, powerful handheld. Felts the Switch and Switch 2. For like only a couple $100 more. Like, let's realistically look at this. $649, $549 formerly. Like, paying $50 more than the Switch 2's Mario Kart bundle can get you a handheld that even I have to concede is 100 times stronger than it. So, like, this was a good deal for people that really want a PC game on the go. If you want your utmost optimal PC-style handheld gaming on the go, and you're willing to sacrifice that you'll never be able to play Mario games on it legally, yeah, is a very good value proposition for people that really care about, you know, superior hardware and graphics and frame rates. As a toddler, I've been raised on the mindset that gameplay and art style are king, bros. Gameplay is king. Art style is king. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. Gameplay is king, and it'll win the day. But let me greet everybody. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the stolen double underscore ones, the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently listening to the sound of my voice. Let me... I'm gonna be talking for a while. Turn the backup playlist back on so you're not listening to that 10-second loop. Bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, like Aqua Saber redeeming the A&W root beer, Golden Cream, Call Me double underscore Astro, Zarpachi, Iggle Wiggle. If you want me to say hi, you better type something right now because I can't scroll up to the beginning of the stream. I've already talked for way too long. Zarpachi, Iggle, Krusty, Punky, Colby, double underscore Astro, Eddie B43, Pat Otiser, and 1337, Rabbit Clone. You're felted, bud. I am. I'm very felted. Sir underscore Catsper, Joe Blah, Kingdom Casino canceled, Dingus Switch 2 gets corrupted, and Kobe Bryant died. This is the worst day. This is the worst. It is the worst day ever. Imagine while I'm idling, this AC adapter decides to give out. I would crash out so hard. I would take the rest of the week off. Thank you for the hand check, Dogsplain. Pick up Natalcog. I'm trying to scam my way out of DK madness. No, I'm not. I did say I would play DK64 eventually. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun of it. It's fun with it. The fake Xmagdong returned to DSP trying to slander you. Did he? Fuck that guy. No, he can do what he wants. I think people understand it's obviously not me. How many rotten eggs out of 10 do you rate this Yoshi game? I actually really like it. I think this is a really good, ingenious way of revamping the Yoshi IP to be something more than just another Nintendo 2D side-scroller. Welcome again to the people from the Spaghetti Raid, if you're still here. Spaghetti, Real Time, Gabagool. If any of you have to take off, I assume you already had, but if you want to stay and we'll keep you company, then I appreciate it, but don't let me keep you. Please, if you have to ready to run, we get it. Please go get something to drink, go get something to eat, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are, and I'll keep doing the things that keep me being who I am. But let's see, Anne, welcome in, Anne. Thank you again for the follows of Spaghetti. Thank you again for the follow, Gabagool. Big ups Rent Check, welcome in. Big ups Puddin for the 45 stream streak. Hello, Puddin. Thanks, Nintendo. Very cool. Yeah, we love Nintendo. They would never. I've got muscle to spare. No, 27. That is just more than what you did Friday. What is wrong with you? Thank you, Dogsplain. 27 gift subs. That's almost as much as Iggle gifted when his dog messed around with his phone. Thank you for the 27. What the hell, guys? Guys, let's give a round of applause. Dogsplain, friend of the stream, Dogsplain. Let's get some hype. Let's get some applauses. Let's do the whoa, buddy. I'm spurging out. I can't control myself. Ah. Thank you. This is gonna cover the cost of the AC adapter. No, it wasn't that bad. It was just $35. Guys, I'm not broke, guys. I've never had problems with utilities, guys. I'm financially secure, guys. Thank you, Dogs Blaine. Big ups. Thank you for... I think you did the gift everyone who wasn't already gifted thing. Thank you. Big ups Discord merchant. Everyone is talking about this. Keto Casino has dedicated 4 hours tonight to covering it. Lie. They're not live tonight. They lied. Guess what? Triple P's under the weather. He fucking crashed out and the show was canceled, which is why I'm not restreaming tonight. Honestly, if they were live, I still wouldn't have restreamed because I just really want to get a good tear into the game. I want to get into the meat of the game, guys. It was the Chinese adapter's fault. Well, no, they constructed a Switch 2 in Vietnam, so I'm sorry, Vietnam is not #1. Big ups Eddie B43 again. $200 increase. I agree. Tronic Speed is ridiculous. Consumers will buy it anyway. They will. If you don't have a Steam Deck, buy it now. The thing is, like, this price hike has already happened, right? Like, you can't... Here's the thing. When PlayStation rose the price of the PS5, some retailers like GameStop were based. This rare GameStop W moment. They had their remaining stock at the old price stay available at the old price. So, like, while supplies last, you can still buy it before the price hike takes over. We'll still sell it to you at the old price. They did this too at Xbox Live. When Xbox Live said, oh, we're raising the price on Xbox Live, you could still buy it at the old price because they continued carrying the cards that were at the old price, and they still worked, obviously. But, I think this is a case of, like, sorry, surprise, it's more expensive now. If you were planning on buying one at the lower price point yesterday, God forbid if it was in stock, no, sorry, you lose. And, this is because Valve controls the market on it. If I'm not mistaken, you can still only get a Steam Deck from Valve directly. It's not like you can just go into a Target or a Wally World, as the boomers call it, and just pick one up from the electronics section. So if that was the case, the retailers would have control, or a little bit more control on what the MSRP would be. They'd be able to say, well, fuck Valve, we're liquidating our remaining stock at the lower price point because we care about our consumers. Nintendo wins again. I'm just saying, Nintending, old Deanie was crashing out about this because of course he was trying to sweep for it. But I'm just saying, if you really crashed out over the Switch 2 being $50 more expensive, I hope you give the same energy to Valve. I'm just saying, like, let's be consistent on this, guys. We're all about consistency in the game industry, the game community, the video game community, the grifter YouTube circles. I just give the same energy to Valve. It's like I'm saying. That's why I brought up that point earlier about how Valve people, the Steamies, they just kind of accept it. They just kind of let Valve paddle them because they don't want to play anywhere else. They've already set their roots there. Why would they move over to Epic Games or GOG or anything like that? So I'm just saying, even though you might like Steam, you might play everything off Steam, at least reserve the energy and call Valve out on their nonsense. Switch 2 is now the cheapest modern console. even after, I'm just saying, even after everyone crashed out over $450 for the Switch 2, $500 for the bundle, it still ends up being the cheaper option because everyone else just hiked their prices up even more. And what does Nintendo say in response? Oh, the only reason they're raising their prices is because Nintendo did it first with the Switch 2, giving them the green light that it's okay to raise the prices of your console because the fans will just sweep for it. Oh, Nintendo did it first, so people will just say, oh, it's Nintendo's fault. They gave them the green light. That's the cope. That's the cope now. It's not the economy. It's not... some people are blaming Trump. Some people are blaming other countries' productions, the costs of AI and RAM or whatever, and all these parts become more expensive. People spamming Grok and shit. No, it's actually Nintendo. Nintendo said it was okay to raise up the price of your console. No one else hiked up the price of their console before Nintendo did. Nintendo did it, and that told the other companies that it was okay to do it. This is where the anti-Nintendo people are currently at, bros. Nintendo launched Switch 2 with a faulty cord. It is my launch model, cord and AC adapter. Of course, I haven't bought any third-party accessories for it. So, it lasted almost a year before it gave me issues. I don't know, because it was a surge protector, right? And the outlet is old and nasty, but it still works with the printer. Either way, I swapped out the power strip and got a new power strip, which is now working. And I straight up I'm not even plugging it into the Grotti outlet anymore. I'm plugging it into a different outlet. It's kind of a reach around, but with the new surge protector, I was kind of able to reach it. My cord ergonomics here are kind of felted. I don't really have good real estate here. This is why we need to do desk. Which I've been talking about for years. It's pretty much a meme at this point. I promise you we'll do it, but I need like a really good one. It's not a priority right now, though. The price is crazy. I don't think it got back in stock. It's not that powerful. No, it's powerful for what you need it to do. If you needed to play PC games from your Steam library, but you don't want to get up and be at your desktop, it's good for that. Well, that's probably when I said it was 100 times stronger than the Switch, too. I'm speaking relatively. Valve has a whole ecosystem. EGS, GOG, and the others don't. Lots of dead digital storefronts died over the past few decades, but Steam still stands. That's true. You're just gonna stick with what you know. Many challengers will come through in the online space. We've seen a lot before. You might remember stuff like what was it? Game Tap. Remember Game Tap? You'll have people like Google Stadia, Amazon Luna come on through, kind of challenging these digital storefronts with their own kind of weird doohickeys. Hey, it's cloud gaming, guys. But Steam continues to stand the test of time. Like the current pricing, understanding the RAM prices or not is just really like, just no. Thank God, finally a console that doesn't have Mario on it. Now you have the luxury of paying, let's be honest, over $800 after tax plus tip plus delivery for a console that doesn't have Mario on it. It's a luxury to not have to interact with Nintendrones. Get it? Well, actually, Pudding, the Steam Deck is powerful enough for Switch 1 emulation, so technically it does have Mario Odyssey and earlier on it. Yeah, but can you play Yoshi in the Mysterious Book? Like that loop song. Hi, Coggers. What if I don't want you to say hi? It's too late, Eagle. You were like one of the first people I said hi to. Hi, Real Time. Check out the new femboy outfit. What are you linking Coggers in my chat? Oh, this is from Where Winds Meet. Yeah, Eagle is like still on a wuxia. Is that the term? A wuxia kick? Big ups, Rennie. Big ups, the Discord merchant. Thank you again for 27 gifted. Dogsplain. Mamma mia. Well, shit, I may as well read them. They went to Goon, Spaghetti Base. There's literally the person that rated right here, right now. Nona, D-Scythe, who's here right now. Rabbit Clone, who's here right now. Dover, Blue William, who's here right now. Astromech, Dark Silver. Perez, PG, who's here right now. Aloof One. King Triple D Ook, that's what I call him. Elite Bleb. Defective Cyclops. Puddin, who's here right now. Flippy Foreman, A-Pop, Mundane Alex, Sir Catsper, who's here right now. Tom Soup, Patchouli, Swai, Gabagool, at Real Time, who's here right now. And Slow Mo. Gave him a few underscores. He'd say he's a fake dingus. No, I'm the real one, I promise. Yeah, let's turn off that pesky ad block. And check. I'm currently grabbing a late night bite. I slept a bunch because work was hyper ass. Very tired juggling work since we are down 2 engineers. Did you kill them? Did you eat them? What happened? And ate them. And ate the engineers. And scam. And scam. And ate the engineers. Hello, Tevin. We are currently offering the creator sub badge. The Smiley Flower Sue Porter badge is yours for the low price of 1 sub. Let's get 1 sub. I'm gonna keep my hand in the air until we get 1 sub. 1. If it'll turn on. 1 sub. 1 sub, and you can get closer to the Smiley Flower supporter badge. So close that it will already be in your hands. There's also the Yoshi badge. Some of you will already have it from last stream. 2 hours. That's all I ask. 2 hours, and you get the nice little Yoshi badge. It's very cool, very nice. You smiling little Yoshi, he's looking happy. But big ups, if you did get a sub from Dogsplay, you haven't gifted him already. If you haven't thanked him already, please do. Hoggers doesn't want to click your femboy glory. Yeah, I have to. I looked at it. Eagles has a very soft and hairless Chinese character. It's very hairless. Scroll too far up. Thanks for the sub. I should fucking hope it covers it. The GameCube goal gets closer and closer. I regret expressing interest in the GameCube because I kind of fear what the price is going to look like for it now. I said my cutoff point is like over 1,000, right? It's all but guaranteed to be over 1,000 now. Dogsplane didn't learn his lesson from the last time he supported Dingus, and Dingus went on an impromptu 4-day vacation. Lie. Goon felted. Goon, if you were a real Dingus fan, you would have been here Tuesday for when I said the reason I did stream Sunday was because I went to a graduation party and I decided, guys, family is more important than streaming, especially this little guy. He's been through the roughest years of his high school existence, and I'm definitely not just going for the buffet, but if I had streamed instead of going to that party, you guys would have said, guys, Dingus is no different than Phil when he didn't go to Leanna's brother's wedding because he wanted to play Fallout 4. One of you would have said that. So I went to the get together, and then Monday was Memorial Day, and I spent it with Papa Dingus. So you would have, if I didn't do that, you would have said, guys, Dingus hates his dad, who's a veteran, by the way, and he wanted to spend time with his son on Memorial Day, which is a day very close and near and dear to his heart, and he chose instead to play baby Yoshi games on Twitch.tv. So conveniently, all of that just so happened to coincide next to each other. So I didn't come back until Tuesday. I would have streamed Saturday for the Kirby collab, but that fell through because Anne's Slay the Spire 2 collab ran too long. I am down for giving a redo on that this Saturday, obviously. But Goon debunked again. Goon wrong. Secondhand market. They sell those at Walmart. Oh, with the Steam Deck, they do the third-party stuff like Amazon, right? That's kind of weird that Walmart does that, but I guess it is Walmart. They're just allowed to do that. You just look up Steam Deck and it's fulfilled by some other company. Vietnam just hangs out, drinks weird wine with dead animals in it, eats squeezle. Wait. Excuse me? They just drink weird wine with dead. They're just marinating. They're pickling it. It's brine. They're fermenting it. Gabe needs a new mega yacht. Open the wallet to Steamies. Well, it's nice to know Goon isn't sweeping. You know, Goon's very hard on Nintendo, but I'll say this: he gives it equal rights, equal fights. He knows to give it to Valve when they deserve it. Hey Sigurd, thank you for the coming on in and tossing something at my face. I haven't bought a current gen console in 20 years now. I really don't give a shit if the Steam Deck is $700 or $7,000. I think it's again, I kind of saw it coming. I didn't see it being announced out of nowhere on a random Wednesday. I guess you could say, with everything that's been happening lately with the price hikes, you knew it was coming, but you didn't know when. Was you were spamming Grok, Sigurd? The AI bubble with dirt burst, Dingus. Valve should have waited for the rent prices to go down. Oh yeah. I should have understood from the beginning when Phil told me, oh, AI is just dead now. Just like when he told me NFTs were dead. Well, it's not really like those died. They just moved on, became AI. They leveled up and evolved. They mega evolved into AI bros. Oh, guys, AI is over now because Phil read like 2 Wario64 articles and Pirate_Nation tweets that suggested that some AI companies were having bad times. They were having like they had like a bad week. Okay, guys, AI is dead forever. The technology is magically abandoned. No other companies or startups will like adopt the technology and try it for themselves. No, just everything is dead because like one company was having trouble. Was Dinger's outlet, Lamau? I agree. It must have been the outlet. Even though it still works, the printer. I have the printer still plugged into it. I'm not. I should be concerned about the printer, but I'm not. I'm not going to use that outlet anymore. Aside from the printer. The real estate for me to move the printer, it's just not really viable. Like, I could move it over here to the other power strips, but the cord isn't long enough. I'd have to move it around. I don't really have anything to support the printer if I was to move it to the other surge protectors. It's very complicated. Just trust me. Trust me, guys. I'm not making excuses. I'm guessing it just had, I don't know, a schizo moment and fucked up and turned everything off that was connected to it. And the strip that was connected to it, it was old. Like I said, I tossed it out. I'm using a new strip now. But you'd think it would have protected it. It was not protected. I guess the printer could handle whatever shock happened that day, but the Switch 2 could not. No, the strip is good. The strip itself is good. The nasty one I tossed. Just have a $3,000 PC. Nintendine was celebrating when this came out. He was celebrating having built a PC last year. I don't know why these people crash out about this. He wouldn't use this. Was this already on the pre-stream? The news that come out by then? I didn't watch anything today aside from well, that's a lie. Every time I say this, I have to put an asterisk after it. Okay, I did watch some stuff. I watched the Mewtwo capture, the Lugia and Ho-Oh capture. Though, like to say that I watched it was like I sent a few messages and then I worked on plugging the new AC adapter in, getting it set up. So it was kind of like background noise for the day. But it was just the gameplay portions. I didn't listen to the pre-stream. That I am telling the truth about. I wouldn't lie about not watching DSP. The Steam Deck is so power-wise, but if you stream from your desktop, obviously it's stronger because the desktop is going to be better. Yes, but the best thing is always the laptop. We love laptops. Damn, Steamies got real quiet after Dingus asked if they can play this new mediocre ass Yoshi. No, I actually really I like it though. I like it. I like it more than I thought I was gonna like it. You know, ever since Yoshi's Island, the Yoshi games that have come out since have never hit the same stride, right? Like, you'd call Yoshi's Island a masterpiece, but you wouldn't call Yoshi's Crafted World a masterpiece. I do like Woolly World. It's like the second best Yoshi game, but there's a real strong, a very deep power gap, very wide power gap between the original Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Woolly World. Even if I think it's a great game, we're comparing a great game to one of the greatest games. And I'm thinking, okay, if we're doing something new at Yoshi, you're gonna do like a spin on it. If we're gonna like put a new formula on it to diversify it from other 2D platformers that Nintendo puts out, so it's like different from Kirby, different from Donkey Kong, different from Mario. This is an interesting niche. I didn't get too far into it, so I can only sweep for it so much. But I'm enjoying the concept. It reminds me of Pokemon Snap, but without the camera aspect, in that you're documenting creatures, many of which are returning enemies from the Mario world. So it's like, oh my god, the little flower dude is a friend now instead of an enemy. And the way that you have the creatures right on your back and you get to use their abilities, it reminds me of the same philosophy that powered Mario Odyssey, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, even to an extent like the stuff you can do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where you have like these different things that augment your abilities. In the case of Odyssey, it's using Cappy to capture the enemies, then using their powers to help you. In Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's the animal transformations. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, it's mouthful mode. It lets Kirby turn into a car. These are all gimmicks that augment the platforming and expand your exploration options. For Yoshi, this equivalent is having the enemies ride on Yoshi's back, and then Yoshi can use their abilities to further his investigation into their behaviors. Alright, I'm schooling. I hate whenever there's Steam Deck news now, because RTU is going to talk about it. I hear RTU put out a video about this. Is this true? Is it RTUW? RTU predicted this. Nobody predicted this before RTU did. He still hasn't made those benchmark videos for his fake Steam machine. I was there and I heard some bullshit about your dad watching it. He did! What do you mean why would I lie about that? He did! Well, okay. You might have not been listening too closely. He watched the Grogu movie Saturday. That wasn't Sunday, it wasn't Monday. But he did go to watch it Saturday. And I asked him what he thought, and he had really nothing to say. He watched it because it was a popcorn flick. He just wanted to know what he thought. He didn't have anything to tell me. Why would I lie? Why would I make... Oh, sorry, guys. I couldn't stream because my dad was watching Grogu and I didn't go with him. It's not even like I went with him. I didn't go with him. So I couldn't... Here's my excuse. I didn't stream because my dad was watching Grogu. Why would I make that up? Why would I... It would make sense, right? If I wanted to, like, slam it for being woke or being, like, goy slop, I would just make up stuff about the movie to make it look bad. Or if I did watch it, I would, like, exaggerate, you know, the events of the movie to make them look worse than they are. I would go on, like, the anti-woke grifter train. But I literally didn't watch it, so I couldn't make anything up. I guess I could have, but I didn't. But I didn't watch it, so I didn't know what happened to the movie. So I didn't make it, like, a longer talking point than, yeah... Papa Dingus watched Grogu, and it didn't have anything to say about it. Not even that he didn't have anything kind of say about it, he didn't have anything to say about it, period. He's supportive! He loves his family! Dingus hates veterans! No, I don't. No, I don't. I'd be a lot meaner if I did. Probably more veterans in this chat than when he went to the movies. That's true. Guys, if you have 7 TV, let's get some Crash Salutes out. Crash Salutes for our veterans here. They just celebrated their They're celebrate the right word. It's not really. They recognized their fallen comrades on Monday, here fighting for our nation to deliver unto us the freedoms that we enjoy today that allow me to play the new Yoshi game on Twitch.tv. Alright, Goon says, Dingus going live at like 10 p.m. and streaming through the night while saying he had spent time with his family. There's almost no way he's going to midnight buffet. It was, okay, because again, I'm being slandered. Why does Goon do this to me? I went to my tia's house to have a party celebrating my younger cousin graduating high school, and there was a buffet there, correct. We didn't go to like a Chinese buffet. It wasn't a restaurant. We had catering from a local restaurant. Therefore, there was a buffet. We had like a big ass, those foldable tables. We had a big ass foldable table set up, and everyone lined up and got a plate. And I brought a plate home, and I definitely got back both Sunday and Monday after midnight, almost 1 a.m. I guess the sweet spot for me booting up for a night stream, as it consistently has been in the past, is anywhere between 8 to like 10. Because then I feel like you get a good meaty 4 to 6 hour stream out of it. Before you plug more shit into the outlet, you should get an electrician to check it. Ideally, one that you can pay in beer. Honestly, we just get Papa Dingus to look at it. He's real good with his hands. We need to hit the power strip goal before Dingus burns down his house. We need to hit yeah, that's true. We need to hit all the goals. I'm not gonna even quantify that. You're right. Like, let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal. Thing is, the new Yoshi game is so good. I definitely think you will get further quicker than me due to the puzzle style nature and how the game makes you explore. Yeah, I saw a little bit of you playing it last weekend, but I didn't want to spoil too much about it. I don't know if you mastered the cutscenes or not, Tevin, but I'm particularly intrigued by its dedication to the lore. There's a lot of lore about the game that I didn't expect, but I will get to it when we get to it. But it actually tries to explain some things about the Mario universe. It answers some questions that you may not have realized. Some questions you may not have even asked yourself before regarding the Mario universe. Thank you, Kamui, for the Prime for 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Swolify vibes times 2. Woolly World has goated music. It does. It does. Very surprising that came from the... Well, all of these newer Yoshi games come from the people who did Kirby Epic Yarn, which I always heard was just like a just okay Kirby game, but a little bit too different from the previous Kirby games before it. To see them rise and deliver better experiences with Yoshi, it's been interesting. It's interesting to observe that. They did put out the Peach game too. The Peach game, I feel, wasn't as received as well as the Yoshi games they do. They did do Wario Land, Wario Land Shake It, which I've not played, but I have heard good things about that one. Another reason to hate the Grogu movie, less Dingus. Of these newer Star Wars films, and really the whole franchise, I can only say I've seen Force Awakens and Rogue One. Force Awakens, we went the day it came out. It premiered in this little theater, this little historic theater, and we watched it, and yeah, it was alright. I didn't see like the previous movies, so I didn't understand it was just a New Hope, a sloppier director's cut. Papa Dingus was like, he had light in his eyes, having the opportunity to take his son to go see a cultural hallmark institution that was the light of his childhood. He fell for the nostalgia. We did not go on to see what was the next one, the Jedi one. We didn't go on to see Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker. We did see Rogue One, and I thought Rogue One was better than Force Awakens, and I think the consensus is that people agree with that. I thought the blind guy was kind of silly, but it's innocuous overall. It's too bad Baby Yoda is dingus coded. Is that so? Is it? I agree, Hubert. Is that so? The freedom to stream video games poorly and call them chumps while doing it. Don't forget moronic mouth jewelers. Thank you, Mr. Pun. 18 months at tier 1 for 47 months in total. Thank you, Mr. Pun. I really appreciate that, man. You little razzer, you. Shake It is fun. Last Jedi maybe not watch Star Wars anymore, so you lucked out. Yeah, I guess Papa Dingus was like kind of just been there, done that. it was the differences in hype levels back then. Force Awakens was the first Star Wars movie in forever, so the hype train for the real nostalgia normies like Papa Dingus was like through the roof. But then Last Jedi comes out, and it's kind of like, yeah, been there but done that. Papa Dingus has a very been there, done that mentality. All he has to do is do it like once, and it'll be like, okay, yeah, I don't need to do that. He's not really into it for the plot. It's more just the reverence of again, like a cultural hallmark of like Americana. It's more like the art and act of being there and celebrating it with not just your son, but like everybody else in the theater. And you don't even really care about the story. It's more so just the action on screen. It's just like a good popcorn flick. It's literally a popcorn flick mentality. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You pay a couple bucks for a good time, be entertained for a couple hours, even if you're not really caring about the Millennium Falcon being found by what's her face, Rey, and the logistics of that working out in canon, and Rey magically knows how to pilot the Millennium Falcon and does it so much better than Han, and Han's like, wow, I gotta take you on as my sidekick, and then he dies. I'm sorry guys, Han Solo dies. Yeah, he's a vibe consumer. Papa Dingus felt the vibes and was like, you know what? I'll fall for your scam, Disney. It sounds like you guys are doing the right thing. Back to DK64. Dean is not having the best time. I saw this. Dean put this out. We don't have the Arlo take yet. But I can't believe Dean actually said this. Industry has gone to crap, and the best deal in gaming, referring to Nintendo, is still drip-feeding 30-year-old games locked behind a subscription. People have already emulated this elsewhere. You took too long. Again. What is wrong with him? He's insane. I dislike this logic, and I've argued against it in the past. Oh, guys, did you know you can emulate it for free and it's been emulatable easily for like the past 30 years? I dislike this because it gives Nintendo, you're giving Nintendo a way out to making their past games accessible. You're saying, guys, we can emulate it for free on the internet, so Nintendo should just be lazy and never put any of their games out on official platforms. They should just never do anything because it's all available on the internet. They should just say, when Nintendo asked to play DK64 on the Switch, Nintendo should just at them, the interns just at them on Twitter and say, no, just go emulate it, you dumbass. What business sense does this make? And Dean's the guy that talks about sales all the time and the business side of it, and yet, I don't know, it's to me it's sound logic. Where's the lie though? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. Is it right? I guess. What difference does this make to Nintendo specifically? Like a Nintendo executive looking at this, what are they supposed to say? You know what, Nintendo, you're right. We're actually not going to release it on Switch. We're going to, like, not release it because you're right. You can just go emulate it right now if you really want to play it. What? They wouldn't say that, though. They wouldn't say that. Nintendo needs to add seasonal paid DLC to Battle Pass to their old games so it appeals to young gamers. No, they got to re-release them and make them in Unreal Engine 6. DLSS 5 turned on, of course. No, but the people arguing this, how do I put this? Everything can be played on a PC, but this is not a reason or an argument to say, oh, guys, you're giving the company an excuse to do even less. Like, they argue and say the companies are lazy, they don't do this for their fans, they treat their fans like shit, and then they do the things that they're asking for, and then they come out with arguments like, oh, you took too long, oh, you're late, oh, we wanted this like 2 years ago, no, we don't care anymore. Well, then you're giving them an excuse to, like, not do those things at all. It's just like when the Virtual Boy stuff was coming out. People were like, why did you pick the Virtual Boy? Why are you releasing the Virtual Boy, guys? Don't you know those games suck? But then it's like, it's not about the quality of the games, it's about preserving them. You're about game preservation, right? I don't think because the game is bad, that means you should just never re-release it. But then, oh, when we get into game preservation, then you open up a whole new can of worms. Oh, you don't really own the games, guys. You're not actually owning the games, you guys. We're heading to a digital age, guys. We're heading into a digital age where even the first-party games are starting to be put on game key cards, and there's nothing we can do about it. We're just gonna have to kneel. And then even when you want the games physically, they get delivered to you late. So it's like, it's like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna get that Glover 64 remaster for preservation purposes. Let me pull this up since you brought that up. There were some people not really thinking that DK64 would come to the Switch due to rights issues or something. People would say, "Oh, they don't own Rare anymore," or well, they never owned Rare. They were just like a partnership. You know what I'm saying though. Like, this is Rare, and oh, the ZX Spectrum game is in it. They don't have the rights to that. We knew last year. We knew since last year was coming due to this leak, official leak from a promo video. So DK64 is right there on the left. And what it is they turn the settings on in the emulator, and you see the games blurred out. But obviously, Nintendo's can tell what games are what. So we have like the Forsaken game, which got added earlier last year, and DK64 added next week. We have Glover and Smash 64. That's the one. They're waiting on this one. They're waiting for a rainy day when people shit on Nintendo for, I don't know, taking down another campaign celebrating a dead YouTuber. They'll drop the Smash 64 update. Big facts today, DK64 gets added to the Nintendo thing. At least 100 streamers will add it to their schedule. I might just be one of them, Tevin. I'm a fake Nintendo enjoyer. I could have played that game for stream anytime. I literally could play it right now. I could stop the Yoshi stream and start up DK64 and make it all the way to at least level 2 before I get bored and rage quit. But I'm a drone. I'm a droney. I'm a Nintendini. So I will wait for the proper release. I gotta sweep it up, guys. I gotta sweep it up. Thank you, Gears fan. Welcome in. The whole not owning rights to DK64 thing never made sense to me. It was always the case that Rare never owned DK. Even if they did redesign them, they were responsible for the new design, responsible for the Kremlings. It was always with the Kremlings. They say, oh, well, Nintendo doesn't own the Kremlings because those were made by Rare. Specifically, because Rare made them for Nintendo, for a Nintendo-published game. Nintendo has always owned the Kremlings. It was always more of a case of Nintendo choosing not to use the Kremlings, even though they owned them, because there's this weird Japanese developer philosophy behind doing things with characters and properties that you don't directly own. Back in the day, during the 90s, there was a team of developers working on the Mario Game Boy games, Mario Land, and this team got kind of weary and exhausted with making games featuring a character that they personally did not create. That specific team working on Mario Land, they were not the same team as the people who made Mario 1. Super Mario Brothers 1? So they didn't feel right working with a character that wasn't theirs. This inspired them to create Wario. Wario was like a way for those people to have their character, to have their own antagonist. Even if they couldn't like make their own IP, if they were forced in the Mario mines, they were at least going to have a unique antagonist. So they created Wario to vent those frustrations. They had him in Mario Land 2, and then that game was so successful, they actually were able to continue that. Wario was such a successful character, he was able to debut and start Wario Land, his own sub-franchise. But that philosophy has always just kind of been there, where they just don't feel right working with shit they don't own. So even though they own, not even like they don't own, but like that they did not personally create. So even though Nintendo owns the Kremlings, they didn't want to just keep using the Kremlings. It's like kind of a case of, do we really need them? Do we really need to always have the Kremlings to be there when we could just create something new? And whether you want to argue nowadays, like I think nowadays people will say the Kremlings are very central to the IP. But back then it was a different story. I was like, yeah, the Kremlings are replaceable. Let's have new antagonists for once. New antagonists that we can create and call our own. So, you know, the next couple of decades and a half, you have DK fighting Tikis, and in Jungle Beat it was fighting like evil Kongs, and then Tropical Freeze, he's fighting the Snowmads. And it took them a long while to get back to the Kremlings. They finally recognized that people had nostalgia for the Kremlings, so they put K. Rool in Smash Ultimate. And I bet you around that same time, they greenlit Bonanza. At least we're starting like concept work on it, because that would have been after Odyssey stopped development. Odyssey team got split into two. Half of it works on Bonanza, another half of it works on the next 3D Mario, which we still have not seen hide nor hair of. So yeah, we're kind of just here now. If you look in the manual for Diddy Kong Racing, it says in the fine print that Rare owns all the characters in that game, except Diddy Kong and Crunch, the character of Crunch, who is also a Kremling. So even back then, if you actually cared enough to do the research, the fine print validates and says, no, they own the Kremlings, they just don't want to use them. they just don't care to use the Kremlings until fucking Nintendo drones yelled at them and said, no, you're making a huge mistake. No, we actually like those guys. We love the Kremlings. And yeah, the Kremlings were in, is it Mario Super Sluggers? Yeah, they were in Mario Super Sluggers. I just found out Garfield is getting a 3D platformer game. Licensed Garfield games. I got kind of a special history with them. In that, I really only think the Genesis Garfield game is the best one. Or the only good one. I tried one on the DS, Garfield's Nightmare. It's very bad. Thought it'd be a spooky game. It was not a spooky game. Not in the least. There's allegedly a better one on Game Boy Advance. There's like two on Game Boy Advance. One is dog shit. It's like, it's called Garfield's Quest for Pookie or something. And there's another one, Garfield and His 9 Lives. That one is better. But, yeah, the Pookie one is just dog shit. Hey, Easy Money. Was it based off the ride? I think it just took the name from the ride. I know about that ride because like everybody else, I saw the Funkland video. But no, they didn't take any concepts from the ride. I hear that ride is where a lot of people went to make out and maybe even do other things. But the Funkland video was talking about, oh yeah, people went on this ride, they made out. They had to yell at the teenagers canoodling and tell them to stop and get off of each other. So no one gave a fuck about Garfield and the giant man-eating couches and pizza slices. It was just a ride you'd go on to mac on your lady. People don't know that most companies have policies that they own all their employees' IP, patent rights, etc., etc. Yeah, and like I said, Nintendo never owned Rare. Never. They had an option. Here's the thing. They had the option to purchase Rare during the Microsoft buyout, but they didn't go for it. And I think looking back, it's pretty understandable as to why. Even though Rare was such a beloved company by the fans, they did have issues with like getting games out on time. They really had to be supervised and kept on a leash by Nintendo from time to time. You have cases like Dinosaur Planet getting retooled into Star Fox Adventures, all these canceled all these canceled concepts they had. They were trying to do they were trying to give like Timber from Diddy Kong Racing his own game. That fell through, never came to pass. People don't want to play shitty collectons forever. Nintendo's smart, Microsoft dumb. They passed on it. And here's the thing, to the people that really say, oh, that was truly a bad idea, we could have had Banjo 3 on the GameCube. I mean, look at the output that they put out after getting bought out by Microsoft. You could say the Microsoft buyout is what led to the lack of soul and the slump that they were in. Maybe? But if they kept going where they were going, like at the track rate they were on, what was the next game they made? Grabbed by the Ghoulies? And then after that, Cameo Elements of Power? I hear some people like that one, but you know, and then we go down the Connect Sports pipeline. And everything to do with that game. They got sent to the Connect Sports mines, like how every Activision developer that isn't Infinity Ward gets sent to the COD support mines. It was like the early version of that whole thing. For a long time, Rare wasn't making anything but like Connect Sports and shit, and then they finally got to be able to make another game. People thought surely this time for sure it'll be Banjo. It wasn't Banjo. It was Sea of Thieves. But I think Nintendo, again, not to glaze them too hard or sweep too hard, I think they just saw the writing on the wall, you know? I was like, yeah, you know, if Microsoft's going to offer this money, you know, we have the option for a buyout, but let's not. Let's just imagine they were just like joking around. Yeah, let's just not do it and see what happens. We have the option to buy them and save them from the clutches of Micro. Let's just not save them and let's just see where it goes. Let's see, here's my prank, bro. Let's just have them get bought out. Just see what kind of games they'll put out without us, without our like fucking Japanese salarymen in their business suits and watching over them like a helicopter parent. And I guess they were validated. They ended up putting out a Grab by the Ghoulies, and then the Connect Sports shut. Yeah, they had a bad track record of meeting their deadlines. And it was a lot more important back then, because if you really look at the N64 library, Rare constitutes a large amount of like the first-party output. So for them to be late on deadlines and shit, it was very, very, very bad. Now, they had many games put out, but still, they had problems with deadlines. You can't really ignore that when they constitute a huge chunk of your library. So they had a lot of eyes on them back then. All right. Have I yapped? Am I all yapped out? Are we done yapping? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I'm sorry about the abrupt ending yesterday, but I'm gonna try to make up for it for a couple hours today. We're gonna continue Yoshi and the mysterious book. What is in the mysterious book? Who knows? I haven't played every Rare N64 game. I never played Blast Corps? I've never played Blast Corps, and I never finished GoldenEye. You guys know how good I am at GoldenEye. And I played Perfect Dark, but I never got far in it. Yeah, we're finally playing Yoshi now. I probably should have been on the yapping scene for this, but I didn't think I was gonna yap for so long. Ah yes, Dr. Dingus. It even tells you what's the last habitat you went to. Am I better than the guy at GoldenEye 64? I got further in level 1 than he did. I was stalling for subs. No! I was talking with you guys! Piss me the fuck off. But if you do want a gift, hint, 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 you know. You could win big. You could get the Smiley Flower Sue Porter badge. Still available until May 31st. Dingus has no one to talk. This is true. When I went to Target, when I went to Target to get the AC adapter, I felt really out of my element. I was just kind of wandering around. Yeah, I don't know. Being in the Dingus layer for so long, it's like you know, you don't really have too many. Occasionally, you'll go out to the grocery. You'll do other stuff. You'll go to a family function, as I keep saying, to go hang out with the fam. But going out in public, I don't know. It just kind of slapped me in the face. I felt out of my element. Is he finally playing the game now? Yes. Why? Yes, are you finally playing the game and no longer talking so I know when to leave? That's how it works on every other stream. Hello, JC. It's her birthday in an hour? Happy birthday, girl. Let's go back to Kirby. We're gonna call this Seru. A creature with a swollen body. What's inside of it? GoldenEye had weird stage objectives that I wasn't able to figure out. Got to like the last handful of levels though. Yeah, I didn't get past the dam. Okay. Here we are, we're back. I guess I lost my progress? Fuck you, Nintendo. It popped when you jumped on it. What an unusual body it has. What's wrong with the body shape? It's spherical. Hey, Jwasu. Just remember, there are a lot of stupid people in the world. Just fake it and they'll never know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be too mean to the general public, but you ever get a feeling you go to like I don't know, you just go to a normie place with normies and you're like, man, everyone here sucks. I'm like the smartest guy in the room, you guys. That wasn't the feeling I got, but damn if it wasn't close. Be mean. DSP does that every day to everyone? You think he just does that on his day off? These dummies, they don't know how cool I am. Don't they know I'm a VTuber on Twitch.tv? I'm like the coolest guy on the block. I'm so awesome. Yeah, main character coming through. Step aside. Don't you know who I am? I'm telling you, I didn't have that feeling. But I got close. I had like kind of the opposite feeling where these guys have it all together and I don't. But they still have advertising for the Mario Galaxy movie over there. But most of it was just Toy Story 5. Which I forgot was a thing. Now I'm talking like a big-time streamer. I'm not a big-time streamer. I'm very small. Pops in your mouth? Oh my, it popped in your mouth. Is your stomach quite alright? I never would have guessed it would blow up like a balloon. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. What if I throw a little flower dude in there? Throw him in the bubble juice. Is he dead? Oh, whoa, something happened. Oh! The dingus, fell in and was swallowed up by the creature. He self-felted himself. Stolen __ ego? Is it really? It's more like a defeatist aspect. Guys, I'm so lame. All these guys have it together so much cooler than me. They don't know what it's like being me. I guess that's still MC syndrome, but like the other way around. You can stack them? Yeah, it seems like that's what they want me to do here. So like I was saying, if you missed yesterday, Yoshi can kind of like have the enemies ride on it. Not all of them, but most enemies can have them ride on his back. And that's what I was saying. Like it reminded me of Mario Odyssey, because some of them have powers you can make use of. They took like fucking notes and shit. They went to like seminars with the Mario Odyssey people. They shared notes for your new Yoshi game. Rather than just doing Yoshi's Island, but slightly worse again. How about we try something different? Maybe I can move. Oh, I can't pick him up. I was gonna either move the... Wait, I got it. I got it. No, I got it. It's not even that I have to stack them. I gotta move this dude. Gotta send the Kappa flying. Oh, that's not good. The Kappa got trapped. All right, let's move him over here. That is a way of moving him. So are these purposely supposed to be designed like Kirby, or is it just a coincidence? I remember in the original Yoshi's Island, they were a lot more paler. Whereas in this one, it's more clear that they're supposed to be like a weird gumball creature. But this is technically a returning enemy. Oh, wait. I got it. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like chocolate. Ah, chocolate. I remember when they first invented it. I always hated it. Okay, if I do this... Hello? Hello? Now, guys. Look at the little dingacy. No, you're supposed to bring it back to life. Dingacy, please. Does it need to get closer? Dogs had to get nerfed for being so good. Yeah. God rolled out the patch update, you think? Alright, I'll figure this out. Yeah, if the DSP would get mad at the game not telling him what to do. Maybe we send the bubble guy over here, and then he gets the water, and then we pop him next to it? What if I toss you here? Okay, that's that wasn't right. Hey Jesse, how's it going, bud? It's going great now that I fixed the switch tube. I fixed it by just saying fuck it and buying a new AC adapter. We're still talking about that loser? He will come up every stream you come to see. Whether I like it or not. Okay, there it is. I guess my aim was just off. Yeah, look, if you're watching the Dingus stream, I'm sorry, DSP is just gonna come up. It's just the way of things. No matter how much... It doesn't matter how corporate I get. No matter how corporate I get. Deserved or not, undeserved or not. One thing will remain the same. DSP will always be brought up in one way or another. I'm just sorry. The Dingus infrastructure, the foundation of the Dinger faithfuls is based off of people who really don't like Darkside Phil and want to see him get felted and take many, many L's. And you can't say it's not, like... You can't say it's not deserved, that he doesn't deserve it. I thought there was an achievement for doing 10 of these, but I guess not. He's a loser we love to hate. Sometimes DSB gets W's, and I acknowledge them. He should get drawn and quartered? Whoa, buddy. Yeah, we all agree in Minecraft. Whoa, what's this? Grape-flavored gum? Oh my god, it's so gross. Toss them in. Interesting. He ignores the properties of the... Oh. He ignores the properties of the grape gum. The pool's reactivated with the creature's bursting energy. Oh. The bursting energy? I'm guessing there's something up here then. It's a Mega Seru. Reactivated pool and got blown from the crater. Oh, the bees. He covered in honey. Let's take him near the Serus. What about Rice Gum? He's also a jerkwad from what little I've heard. I've watched a couple videos on him. Can they follow? Seems like they don't want to. Oh, maybe if I carry a Seru over here. What, Iggle? Hello? The guy's village idiot in the pillory that's fun to throw tomatoes at? True. Dingus was originally based in Red Pill, now he's some DSP guy. I don't even do it. The thing is, I don't even do it as well as the other people who do it. Okay, that wasn't good. Thoughts on DSP trying to get EDP's attention on Twitter? With shit, and then oh, I can't even read. With shit about LTG, they literally would never care about the Detractiverse coming together, including me, to tag them and tell them about all the extremely suspicious stuff he's done. He's trying to get EDP's attention, or the attention of people who don't like EDP. Why did Nintendo make Yoshi's voice like that? This is a new game, they didn't have to make it annoying. It's the same voice clips as ever! Alright, let's toss them in the honey. He gets covered in honey, but then ignores it. Okay, the EDP watch guy. Is this the same guy as the Gideon guy? I'm not in the EDP, the Tractorverse, so apologies if my questions sound stupid. Okay, it is Gideon. Or no, I was told by DSP his name is Jirian. I'm thinking... Oh, there we go. All you have to do is bust it. In a honey pool, the creature absorbs honey? Now if I give him to the bees... Oh, look! The DSP swarm was undone! This is what I'm saying. It would have been one thing if each level was dedicated to just one enemy, but you have enemies returning from the earlier levels, and then you can use the new enemy introduced in that level to interact with the older enemies, and you make even more discoveries. This game really makes you feel like you're, I don't know, like you're a biologist or something. This is what I mean when I said it's like a different kind of take on Pokemon Snap. And I get now why there's no damage, like why Yoshi can't take damage or die. It's because it would go against the philosophy of the game for him to take damage. Like, what would be the point? What would be the point of Yoshi taking damage on these enemies and dying and getting sent back to a checkpoint? The whole idea is that you're messing around with the enemies and trying to figure out what they can do. Be kind of counterproductive to have like contact damage or have the enemy's attacks actually hurt Yoshi. They're just friends. It's my little reading stream with Anne. We've not planned it yet. Since Dogsplain was the one to fill out the mimetic conditions, I'm gonna call them the mimetic conditions. I will leave it to Dogsplain to decide for himself how he would like that stream to be carried out. He's here right now, Dogsplained. Do you have any specific requests on that? Did it get this gigantic when the temperature rises from all the bursting? Hello, Kai. Yeah, the Switch 2 is saved. We can still do collabs with Kai, guys. All I had to do was buy an AC adapter and not be completely awkward in front of the people selling it to me. You know, I gotta be honest though, I did see Yoshi at the Target. Of course, like, one copy was left, but it did kind of make me think, man... I did kind of cry about the game coming late from Amazon. I could have just went, like, the day of to Target. I could have just picked it up there. I wouldn't have gotten the Amazon discount, though. I was right when I said we should just return the tradition and just pick up physical games from the store. Yeah, imagine if you get attacked and die in Pokemon Snap. I think people would like that, though. Whenever is fine, just want to make sure there's a VOD of it. Oh, of course. Yeah, we gotta work it out. There's a lot of DMs. I don't know if you want all of them read. In that case, it'll be like Tevin reading the Triple P DMs. It'll probably be multiple sessions. Or if you want, like, if there are specific messages that you know of that you think would be funny to just do, like, highlights of. That's what I'm saying. The format is up to you. But yeah, definitely, if you can't make it to the stream, the VOD will exist. What's that? What is that? What? Can I trap it? He was in that other level, too. Just burst him? Oh my god, look, he's stuck to him. Whoa, buddy. Pop the Mega Seru. Its bursting was akin to an eruption, and just look at that multiplying power.
Pizza day, motherfucker!
Thank you for the pizza day. Alright, I don't think I got everything. You never get everything on your first try. I'll warn you, it took Meerkat like 4 or 5 hours to go through the DMs, and he wasn't reading everything. That's what I'm saying. I was watching the ALT stream Saturday with Shroom and Meerkat. I noticed it took them, not all day, but like you said, 4 or 5 hours to go through everything. And they were skipping around, like not everything is particularly humorous to read out. Denziak also went through and unredacted parts of it, so that'll be a mess to figure out. He said I saw that. Denziak said the tweets were out of order. The messages were out of order. And he went and resolved everything. So I don't know if that was... I'm presuming that was after the ALT stream. So now they're all in a different order than what was presented on that stream. I skimmed through a couple of them, and I looked at what they went over on that stream, but I haven't like really pulled up the actual page, so I don't know how it's all sorted out. But I saw that he said he unredacted some more stuff, and the messages were also some messages were in an incorrect order due to how he extracted them or something. He explained it, and I forgot what the explanation was, but he sorted it out, so now they're fine. They're just in a different order now. But no, yeah, we'll do it. Even if it was a joking response to MTC Dude's equally joking request of how much would you do it for, I will still do it. I'll honor it. I won't scam you, man. You know I'm good for it. All right, let's name this. Well, their penchant for popping was positively perplexing. We'll need to name this one too. What name would befit such a creature? Well, the official canonical name of this creature is Mild. But let's name it Saru. We have to. Saru. Ru. I think Tevin called this one Saru as well. A bubbly, buoyant being that bursts with a pop. It's weird, because they're the same enemy as they were in Yoshi's Island, but the properties they have in this game are... It's nothing like how they behaved in Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island, they were just characters that walked around, and they had a little pop whenever you stomped on them, but they didn't have all this, like, mega burst of explosions and shit. Like, they didn't have enemies trapped in them or anything. Their bodies weren't even translucent. Oh, he's gonna explode. That the knife bird thing?
Where did I?
You've collected a lot of stars, enough to open some new pages in my content section. Let's see here. Whoa, it's Bug Country. Let's go back here. What did it say about... Oh, wow. These are the seaside pages. A veritable treasure trove of discoveries awaits. You're bound to encounter some new creatures here. What did it say about Saru? My word, what's this? Some sort of inky shadow has been left on my page. Whoa, is this side content? What do you suppose this is exactly? Hey, Jerky. What is it? Oh, it disappeared. Do you think it scurried off to the mountaintops pages? Twitch lied and said your next stream was Sunday. I did have it scheduled for Sunday, but graduation party popped up for my my cousin who graduated high school, so I went to go celebrate because family is more important than gaming. I did reschedule it for the proper date of Tuesday. I didn't do anything Monday because it was Memorial Day. I was hanging out with Papa Dingus, but yeah, family stuff got in the way, so that's why I was a little bit of an extended day away from the streams. The shadow jumped toward the Winslow. What is that? Let's hold all sorts of treasure. I wonder how that one got stuck earlier. The Winslow seems to be concerned about something. Oh, let's go check it out. That shadow should be lurking around here somewhere. Would you mind flipping through my pages to search for it? Anne check. What's Anne doing? There it is. There it is! I say, this discovery besides the shadow. Why, this Winslow entry is one we have yet to explore. Perhaps this shadow is nudging us to prioritize this particular pending discovery.
Yoshi?
Yeah, let's go check it out. I gotta swap Yoshi colors too. You can't see from behind. I did notice this one when I finished the level. So it seemed like you'll never be able to 100% these on the first go. Alright, let's go. I did like this level from the last stream. This was my favorite one. You give the guy a ride on your back, and it adds instruments to the song. It's like in Mario World when you climb on Yoshi's back. It's the Dingussie! The creature really does live everywhere. It's carrying the Dingussie and making flowers bloom. Look at this guy, look at his dingus. He stole away the question thing. Oh, the water here is pretty fast. And when? I know, it's Ann guy. Yeah, I'm collecting little Among Us guys. No, they remind me of the dude from Cat Dog. Remember Cat Dog? You know the meme where the little blue guy is like coming outside the mouse hole and then he goes back inside the mouse hole? It's like that. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Well, that was like a case of a 90s cartoon that probably wasn't even that good back then. But where's the little shadow guy at? I like how you can like aim. You can aim the tongue in real time. It's not locked to the position where you press the B button. Oh, I ate it. Alright, well that works. Can I eat one and then carry another? Oh my god, I think I can. Okay, I'm carrying two at the same time. Yeah, like Sunshine's tongue. Yoshi was fun to use in that game. Though, like, it wasn't technically real Yoshis, they were like ink Yoshis, because they would die whenever they touched water. It's kind of morbid. Anne says, Kai, I'm currently watching 3 streams at once. As I decide if I should restream tomorrow. The DSP, TCG, Trading Card Game Simulator stream. But that's your restream, man. That's the content for the YouTube side of things that you promised to the YouTube fan base. You wouldn't fuck over and cuck over the YouTube audience, would you? Yoshi's just another painting in Sunshine. Well, that's kind of the interesting thing, right? Mario 64 was all about jumping into paintings. Sunshine is also all about paint and goop and shit. The first one to make the connection. Galaxy wasn't about paint. They bucked the trend. The Wii was the beginning of the end. Wait, what if I... Stop! These little goobers. Oh, I can't stack Dingussie on top? Come on. Wait, no, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no! Oh, wait, no. They were gonna kidnap him. Can't see from behind. Oh! I got it. That shadow scurried away after you collected the tokens. Were they meant to celebrate our discovery? We'll likely spot that inky shadow nudging us toward more pending discoveries later on. Well, that was the one we wanted to look for. So I think we're done. I also said I wanted to take the week off instead of dealing with the company downsizing and losing 1/5 of the engineers. I noticed that was in your stream title earlier this week, and I noticed you continued working. So that was the shadow. You may earn more tokens by finding the discoveries these shadows nudge us towards. From here on, let's prioritize any discoveries the shadows seem to favor. Yeah, I found a lot. Fainted from the balloon's pop. See, that's one where... Oh no, it could just be the balloons from the level, and not necessarily the Serus. Ah, that reminds me, dear Yoshis. I have something useful to show you. Turn to the blank page at the very end of this open section, if you please. You can spend the tokens you've collected to predict new discoveries here. Give it a try if your exploration isn't yielding any new discoveries. I already noticed that last stream, Mr. Man, but thank you. Ah, yes, Seru. A bubbly, buoyant being that bursts with a boisterous pop. Popping one will cause a new cerulean to be born. Each cerulean is born in a pool. Create an incredible explosion from the gas stored in their bodies. There are many pools hidden underground. Depending on the force of a pop from a large specimen, you may travel far. When they pop, the force can send you soaring. Cerulean can sometimes be found in large plants. They expand the territory pop by pop, shaking up local flora as they go. The pool size determines the size of the cerulean. Hefty cerulean emerged. I did miss that one. Let's do... the cloud? Initially, I thought this was simply a cloud, but it appears to be a creature all on its own. It feels like a huge discovery. I must jot this down. It looks like a cloud, but it has wings? It has wings, so clearly it's more than a mere cloud. What is its body made up of, I wonder? Yoshi, if it's not too much trouble, could you please go take a look for me? I was going to talk about the lore of this game too. Learned a lot from the last stream. Now, I thought it was just going to be another game disconnected from the greater Mario cinematic universe, but it does actually tie in to the greater Mario cinematic universe. If Kamek and Bowser Jr. appear here, I'll elaborate. But yeah, it explains why. It explains like the origin story for Kamek and Bowser Jr. I'm not even through it, and I already understand kind of where they're going with it. My word, I thought it might be fearful of you, but it seems that you hopped aboard. Oh, I see. They kind of have like a set path after you activate them. Once you hop aboard them, they appear to begin a journey together. Oh, it's like a little ship. Whoa, buddy. Okay, we got 5 to find. Oh, there's nothing here. No, I missed one. Get these ones down here. And we have another flower. Well, did you know Yoshi can crawl now? It's a new ability. He could never do that before until now. These ones are raining. A beautiful rainbow to accompany the rain. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up. It's over. The Yoshi lore? No, this game doesn't explain that. Wait. Got it. You revived him. No! Hold up. Get that one. Its body houses lightning. No, it kind of just explains... I think it's going to explain the issue with Kamek's inconsistency in his appearance, the little wizard dude. Because the book explains that Kamek disappeared in the book years ago, and then Yoshi showed up. Ah, I know, I'm gonna get to it. Oh, was I supposed to drop off the flower there? Scorched by a single blow from that creature. Oh, I missed one. Oh, it's looking like a whale now. Some kind of money creature. Alright, got it. Each and every creature in this area has come along for the ride. Oh, I gotta redo that one. I missed so much. Hub, I see you've gathered 60 of our fluffy friends. I think I missed even more, to be honest. No, but like the book explains that Kamek jumped into the book ages ago, and he never left. So the game opens up with Bowser Jr., the son of Bowser, exploring and finding the book and going to look for this fucking bird thing. And then he gets he goes to Yoshi's Island. He gets lost, falls into the book. Now Yoshi's jumping into the book. Bowser Jr. and Kamek meet. But here's the thing: Bowser Jr. doesn't recognize who Kamek is, implying that when Kamek entered the book, Bowser Jr. wasn't born. And then Bowser Jr. was born after Kamek went into the book. Whoa, thank you, Red Animator. The tier 1 for 18 months. Whoa, buddy. It's a dingus stream. Pokemon Go was free today? Or did you mean neat? Pokemon Go, Lucky, was free today? Oh, you mean great. Was great today. Caught a Tapu Fini Hundo. Congratulations. Big ups, Red Animator. And big ups for the re-up. Congratulations on all your success. Yeah, like I was saying on the lore. When Kamek entered the book and got lost in there, Bowser Jr. wasn't born yet. It was always the kind of case that people assumed Kamek took care of Bowser Jr., just like he took care of Bowser when he was a baby in the original Yoshi's Island game. But no, it turns out Kamek wasn't there for Bowser Jr.'s birth, which explains why Kamek isn't in Mario Sunshine. So Bowser Jr. gets stuck in a book, he and Kamek meet, they don't recognize each other. Kamek wasn't around when Bowser Jr. was around, so it's their first time that they ever met. But Bowser Jr. to Kamek looks like how Bowser did when he was a baby. So he mistakes Bowser Jr. for baby Bowser. And Bowser Jr. thinks he's just some weird old dude that does anything he commands. So I think it's going to explain more on that connection. And maybe Bowser will show up at the end? It seems like Bowser always shows up at the end of these Yoshi games. But I had said, since we knew Junior was going to be in the game, when we saw the trailers, I said, you know, if you're going to put a Yoshi's Island game, and you're going to set it in the present day, instead of in the past, when everyone was a baby, you're doing that for a reason. And I said it probably had something to do with Bowser Jr. And lo and behold, I was right. Was I relieved or disappointed when Red Animator got his account back? I saw that he got hacked, but I guess I wasn't there to see him get hacked in real time, because he never posted anything malicious in Ann's server. And never DM'd me about offers for Mr. Beast, unlike Zuki Wookie. See, when Zuki Wookie got hacked, he did DM me to join some suspicious website, and all I did in return was ask, okay, if this is the real Zookster, what's my nickname for you? I didn't understand that it was just a bot message. Red Animator doesn't like me enough to DM me when he gets hacked. So, I guess the bot didn't prioritize DMing me. And he didn't send anything in Ann's server, so I didn't learn that he got hacked until after he got the account back. But I am relieved that he has acquired the account back. Did he message you, Goon? Were you messaged with an account to go to the Mr. Beast website and get $2,700 just for giving them your information? You got hit over a suspicious femboy game? Well, it just shows the show. You gotta be careful on the links that you click. I would never, frankly. You just heard about it? What fun, flying high above the clouds. Ah, yes, it's high time we name this one. What do we name this? Let's see, it's fluffy, it's puffy, it's white! It's cloudy, white, woke, it flies, it's basically a cloud. I don't know, I'm not smart with this. With Pokemon, it's easier, because you can just, I don't know, you just name it after people you don't like. Like you name a Snorlax cat. But I like these creatures, I don't want to name them anything mean or derogatory. Guys, I need help. Guys, what do we name the little cloud creature? Hit Discord, then Steam, then PayPal. They got your Wait, they go, no! Wait, what are you... They got your PayPal? Who cares what I think, bro? Like, call your bank. What do you mean it got your pay? Wait, how? Thing is, your thoughts on Christianity and the Zelda mythos? Should they bring it back? I saw, someone said, I don't even remember where I saw it. Someone said the Japanese version of Link to the Past has Link praying, but only in the instruction manual. Should they bring Christianity back to Zelda mythos? Well, they tried to put Islam in it, and they removed it. They removed it before anyone even complained about it. They removed Islam from Ocarina of Time. So, for me to say they should bring back Christianity... I don't know, because then you're showing a preference to Christianity, when before they wanted to show a preference to Islam, and they self-felted themselves over it. I think the next Zelda should have a Star of David. Yeah, the Islam shield, and the Muslim chanting in the Fire Temple. You know, I think this was more of a case of Miyamoto and his flunkies just finding that shit on like sample CDs they were using for textures and sound bites and stuff, and they just thought it was neat. They just thought it was interesting. It wasn't like they didn't want to like gaslight millions of children into becoming Muslims. So I don't think it was something. I don't think it was that nefarious. Don't get Discord Nitro. Oh, I see. They were all tied to Discord Nitro. Yeah, no, Jesse's right. All of that wouldn't have happened if you didn't get Discord Nitro. They need to bring new atheism into the next Smash. I mean, Richard Dawkins in Smash gotta get real. No, that's crazy. I would say if you do get Discord Nitro, if you can remove your payment details afterward, do that. If you really need Discord Nitro, I don't use it. I don't think I'm that much of a Discord head to need it. Globe Worm? Okay, no. Turn off caps lock. Perfect. One day you'll want to spam those specific Discord emotes. It does kind of suck how the emotes that you want to use, the stickers you want to use, are tied to the server that they're on. It's like YouTube memberships. Went poof with a heavy impact. I guess I should have ground pounded one of them. The rain cloud goon storm lingered in place, making a rainbow. You may witness something magnificent by gathering many friends together. Make lots of friends and work together by moving as a group. Are they gonna revive the tree? There's the umbrella. Let's do this dude. This creature appears to be wandering aimlessly. What do you suppose it's up to? It has a big pointy beak. Looks like it could hurt. This one has a beak, but not a single feather to its name. Could it still be considered a bird? Ask the dinosaurs how they feel about that classification. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I want to swap my Yoshi color. I use that Reiner sticker that Anne loves. I refuse. If Anne loves it, it means it's not good for you. Right, take this Yoshi back. Take him back. Somebody bring out the Yoshis. Tell them to bring out the Yoshis. Hit all the targets. Why do they all have to make silly noises? We're gonna use a yellow one. Rainy-kun raid! Thank you, Rainy-kun, for the raid! Not so swollen dingus, I don't know what you're talking about. It's been a very positive day today. Let's get a shout-out for fellow detractor. Rainy-kun is here. He's back to streaming. He got his new setup. It's working! We're winning! Hey, Yoshi. Hey, Ann.
Oh god, no, he's free. Okay,
hello, Rennie.
That means we can kill him.
Kill him? This guy. Why is he all about murder?
Oh, wait, that was it? For real?
This game reminds me of Metroid
like
Prime.
3 rockets. You know, I'm really starting to think that the humans who fought these aliens were not very competent.
When he played one of my favorite PS2 games, The Thing?
Like 3 rockets, like, seriously?
I heard they remastered it recently.
At that thing? No? Oh, okay, I guess. What do I know? What do I know?
Well, I hope you enjoyed The Thing, Rennie. Guys, if you want a positive detractor stream with no detractor content in it whatsoever, you should follow Rennie-kun is here. Yeah, Anne played it. Anne had he had quite an amusing time playing through The Thing. He was very scared. He was a big baby. Anne was a big baby. Let's be honest, Anne was a big fat baby playing through The Thing. But he got over it and eventually beat it. Beat it! Beat it! He promised to play the remaster. And then I think he did play the remaster. Goodness gracious, this bird dives right at you with its pointy beak. Tough beak to swallow? Oh god, I killed it. Okay, yeah, I thought you played the remaster. But I also thought it might have been faulty memory. Oh, it hit that target. I like the little theme here. Oh, it's trying to hit that. Whoa, Pepper? Maybe if I give it to him. No, not like that. Oh my god, he's dead. There's another one over here. Big ups Rennie again for the raid. Thank you, sir. You haven't missed much. I've only documented so many creatures, because I spent my time doing the yapping. It perks up when eating a hot pepper. So if I toss it... There. Quite happy now. What remarkable power the creature has. Okay, but like I killed him though. I murdered him. The OG is scarier due to limitations of the controls. The remaster is easier when everything can be seen, and the controllers are much faster. Game is scarier due to the limitations of the hardware. Silent Hill, one moment. Oh, wait, I get scored for it? Wait a minute. The game is scoring me on it. Oh, little babies. Are we gonna fire the babies? Wait a minute. Fetch this for me. Oh, come on, fetch it. I'm good for it, come on. Now, guys. Maybe from right here. Whoa, buddy. Even this young and tiny, they're practicing taking aim. I want to hit this button, though. There. I splatted him. Ooh, I didn't splat the first one, though, because I destroyed it with the pepper. Does that still count? That still counted for a discovery. But I don't, does it want me to hit the button on all 5 of them? Oh, I got it. Watch this. No! Oh, okay. Maybe with the pepper? Oh, he's trying his best. He needs my help, though. You're always on target. Ah, yes. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna hold it. There. Hey, Beer Joe. Dingus's Day Off is my favorite segment. It's my favorite segment, too. I can just turn on the stream and talk for an hour and not have to play a game, and everyone still enjoys it. Is that the secret? That's the streaming secret right there. No wonder everyone does it. Oh, but I obviously don't want to talk for too long. But I'm a yapper. It's in my nature. Can't help it. I have to tell you about my day off. Get him the apple. I gotta get that. I'll bounce off the little guy right here. Yeah, I didn't want Yoshi to eat it. Shoot. Oh, well that works. What does that do? Oh, we shouldn't got the apple core now? It doesn't change him. Whoa!
Bonds are eternal.
Whoa, buddy! Thank you, Beer Joe. 15 months at tier 1 for 24 months is what? Oh my god, 2 years of Beer Joe, and he says, this re-up is in support of Louie and not Yoshi. Bomberman win? Next restream. I'm almost done with Super Bomberman 5. And then I think I might do Bomberman 2 NES, and that'll be the final game for that collection. Got him. Maybe if I... Can I hit him with the... Can I hit them with the bug? I mean, with the bird? I need another one to come out. Or if that one can come over here. No? Come on. Alright, let's jump down. Gotta get those peppers. If I had a better viewpoint... Big ups, Beer Joe. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the re-up. Can't we do anything with these? It looks like you can ground pound them, but they don't respond to that. Okay, let's pick one of these up. You can toss them upward. Whoa, buddy! All targets hit. But I'm not done yet. Give me another one. Hit the mark on many targets. Your aim is not half bad. Now, how would I get this last one? I need to get those peppers. I know that is totally how you, that's how you explode it. Come down here. Okay, I need another one to spawn. Are there any more? Did I murder them all? Okay, I guess there's some that come out from there. Okay, I should be good. Oh, if I go like this down here? Whoa, look at that! How would you know to do that? This could be a very specific toss. Oh wait, we gotta get the babies. That's what it is. I need one of the babies. No, I'm not done yet. It might not be possible. Oh, no, we got the baby. Wait, this means I have one shot to get that flower. Now, guys. Damn, wait a minute. I guess I can drop the baby off here? Okay, no, that's fine. Because I'm like, okay, well now I need a grown-up. I need a grown-up of these so that I can use that as a platform. Let me leave them there. And then we'll grab another one down here. What the? Assuming he'll come out. Over here. Alright, plant it there. Get the baby. I guess he works as a platform here, too. Then we go down here. I get only one shot. No, no, no! Get me up. No! I get only one shot to toss the baby. Can your game finish updating already? Your Wuxia game? Look, it's a free-to-play situation. Those games have updates every fucking day. Oh. Well, I think I killed that one. What? He aimed at me. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't even do anything! Alright, plant him there. Put him in here. Jump down here, but this time don't mess it up. Oh, I killed that one. I still want to do the peppers though. Thing is, how do you knock the peppers down? What are the peppers for? Well, I bet they tasted pretty good. Check this out. Yeah, I need the pepper, but like I understand how to get it. Does that just drop them? It did before, but I think that's because my aim was conveniently where it needed to be. Oh, okay, he got one. This should be strong enough to break the boulder. My name isn't Mark Dingle. And it is. That's my docs, for real. There we go. So they do have the ability to destroy rocks after all. There's one more for a baby in there, but I ran out of babies. I had 3 babies and I used them all up. All this time, the targets were being moved by this creature. Can I get up there? Okay, that's a bit too high up. Right there. I missed the first one? How? Oh, no, I did not mean to give that to Yoshi. Okay, let's get that one. Give it to him. Look at how he sucks it up. He sucks all the pepper juice out of it, leaving nothing but the skin behind. It's kind of gruesome. I need to get up to where the rock was, but I don't want him to use up his spicy pepper. Running the wheel? Gotta get back up there though. Here's the thing, if I deploy him, he's gonna fire like a missile and then use up his explosive charge. I gotta plant one here. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not like one time. Here's how we'll work it out. Shoot that one there, pick this one up. Move him over here. What the hell is that? What is it? A little coiled up snake thing. What is that? I haven't discovered that yet. Lore? Question mark? Is this the game that distracts me from chat? When's Devil May Cry 3? Sometime this century. Fire missile at him, press B to use the boost? What game are you quoting? No, we ran into that issue where I had just chatting for an hour and then ran out of all the things I talked about. Ran out of things to talk about during the gameplay. Because I just chatted for way too long. No, but the game does a pretty good job of keeping me distracted and occupied. It's not really a platformer in the sense that you get to the end of the goal, at the end of the stage. It's more like you discover an enemy, and then you just try to mess around with its abilities. Some of them are returning enemies, so you get to like mess around with the little flower dude from Yoshi's Island. Some of them are new enemies, like this dude. And they don't just appear for that level, they can come back in later levels. It's like you're doing a little ecological survey. Alright, I think I did all I can. This one is rather dangerous with its pointy beak.
Oh, really?
I want to give it a proper name.
Yo-yo?
What do we want to call this one? It's got a pointy beak. It has featherless. It has no feathers, but it's not a dinosaur. I'm thinking. Let me take a sip. Yeah, it is like Kirby. I was saying that, like, specifically it reminded me of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. And how you got to turn into a car and a vending machine and stuff. Take a tip. Not that kind of tip. No, that's good. I like that. No, that's the extra P. How did I miss the first flower, though? Where was that? Well then, shall we officially name this creature Take a Tip? It's a male-only species, no females. Always searching for a target ready to take aim. So all discoveries you make from the creatures get logged here. But then some of the levels have like side objectives that get added later, so it seems like there are just some creatures where you're never able to get 100% discoveries your first time around. Destroys rocks with its hard beak after strong forces applied. Big beak break. Got stuck in a target. Hit the mark on many targets. I missed the first one because I blew it up with the pepper, but I needed that for another discovery. So it's like I gotta go a second time to have them all hit and get maximum points. These skillful creatures find everything they need by poking around in the trees they nest in. They've made their own targets for target practice. Okay, next was... Oh, he's got a little shadow on him. Let's do the bird. Birds. This one goes after the rain that Cloud Goon rained on it. Curious. Its shape may indicate a fondness for the rain. I simply must know more about it. Neverness, a dumb name for a good gacha slap anime GTA. I've seen Sankers has played that. A lot of gacha slap people I've watched play that. Anime GTA. It got like controversy the first week it came out because they were using AI or whatever. People are gonna be, they're gonna do what they're gonna do and say what they're gonna say about AI. But the game itself looks fine. I've not tried it though. Too much gacha for me. Like I've hit like the ceiling on the amount of gachas I can play before it completely consumes my life. But at least it's not totally bad. Based solely on its appearance, it looks to be a living umbrella. What more can we learn about this creature? It flaps as it's taking flight, but it looks like an umbrella. No, it's not MiHoYo. Shares a vibe with Zenless Zone Zero and an aesthetic? An aesthetic I can't name because it's not cyberpunk, like Ethno-punk? I love gacha women, but miss me when actually playing them. It's kind of like that. Like, I don't know. If you wanna goon, as they say, if you wanna goon to anime gacha girls, it's not really required that you play their games. I guess I take the umbrella bird back there. There it is. Wow, that was quick. When the creature opens up, you can descend slowly. Oh, that's neat. Bony, but not bad. They're rather bony. I wonder if its bones are similar to the ribs of an umbrella. Man, I meet my new friend and then just instantly eat him. Can I have another one? So I can eat him? Give me one more. I promise this time I won't eat him. Neverness, and Zenless Zone Zero are the logical conclusions of ethno states? Your ethno state only has anime people in it? I have seen Western MiHoYo fans. They tend to get upset whenever the characters aren't diverse enough. I at least they do with Genshin. I haven't looked enough at the conversation to see the specific complaints, but I've seen stuff where it's like, oh, the depiction of this region wasn't very accurate to the actual country that you're basing it off of, and the characters here, they don't have enough melanin, and you're representing them incorrectly, and I'm mad. 910, thank you for the bagel raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How did the rest of Pokemon Snap go? I assume because it was a 2-hour game, you completed it right away, because you swapped over the Fire Red Leaf Green. Welcome in 910, big ups. Welcome in Woody. Welcome in Zion. Welcome in Eric. Welcome in 910, Lousy Director. 92 miles per hour. Doringo. This is very neat. 910, when he's not doing Mario Retardy, will play random games during the week. In this case, he was playing Pokemon Snap, his childhood copy. Pokemon Snap he got working on the 64. Deleted his childhood save. Let's get a shout out. You like Mario Retardy, CPU only Mario Party games, ED difficulty. You might like 910. He shot you? Hey, nice drive.
What a dickhead.
What is happening here? 2 hours of Snap, 4 hours of trying to catch Mewtwo with a Pokeball? Really? Mewtwo and Fire Red Leaf Green only took me 2 resets. I want to try. I want to say. He wasn't that mean to me. Unlike Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was a bastard. I mean, you really sped run a Snap then. Even for as long as it takes me to finish games. You know, I like to get, like, as close to completion as I can. With Pokemon Snap, that also only took me 1 stream, but it wasn't 2 hours. You got me beat on that. Old-ass Friday clip. Cheaters join my lobby. Hardcore racism is what's going on in the Mario Kart track. Oh, he was using regular Pokeballs. 4 attempts on regular balls, gave up and used the Master Ball. You're supposed to save the Master Ball for the roaming legendary, you dummy. I'm gonna name this Umbrella Bird after you. Doesn't this guy just look like a 910 to you? You watch the 910 streams and you're like, man, I wonder what this fucker looks like. Everyone hates 910 so much. Everyone like wants 910 to die. 910 fucking like killed your mom and your kids or something. He like ate your nephew for Thanksgiving. You ever wonder what does that bastard fucking look like? Everybody hates this guy so much. He looks like this. This is 910. He was an Umbrella Bird all along. There he is, right here. You want to catch this with the Master Ball? Too bad. You're not going to do it. But speaking of Pokemon Snap, I said in your chat, I feel like this game is kind of cut from the same cloth as Pokemon Snap. I think that, sincerely, I think these have shared DNA, except you're not taking pictures of the guys, you're just documenting them. Did you know it has better review scores than Woolly World and Crafted World? Now, Crafted World makes sense, but like better than Woolly World? Really? I'm kind of being convinced. But yeah, if you haven't played this yet, guys, it's the latest addition to the Mario Cinematic Universe. It actually, I don't know how much I should spoil, because some of you might be trying to play this in the 910 crew. It answers some questions regarding Kamek and Bowser Jr.'s relationship. Questions that I don't think anybody really asked, but it's like, wow, that's appreciated. So, like, Kamek is now one of the deepest characters in the canon for some reason. It's like, okay, if you ever wondered, when Bowser Jr. was introduced in Mario Sunshine, where was Kamek? Because in the later games, we see Kamek and Bowser Jr. have a lot of interaction, but why wasn't Kamek in Sunshine? This game actually answers that question for some reason. I gotta meet up with them again, though. I haven't seen Kamek and Bowser Jr. for a couple levels now. You spoiled only Fetish Fuel with none of the context of the lore. They appeared in 2 levels for me, and by the second level, it already kind of revealed where the direction of the story was gonna go. I'll say this much for the people that might want to play it for themselves. Kamek and Bowser Jr. meet, right? They meet. It's a Yoshi's Island game that takes place in the present day rather than the past of the Mushroom Kingdom. So you meet Yoshi you come across Bowser Jr. and Kamek. Everyone meets. Kamek recognizes Bowser Jr. as he calls Bowser Jr. your master, but Bowser Jr. reacts by saying, "Who the fuck are you?" And then you're like, "Oh, wait a minute. This is why it's set at the present. This is why it's using Bowser Jr." It's like it was all purposeful. I said it from the very first trailers. I was like, if you're choosing it to set in the present day to use Bowser Jr. as a character, you're doing that for a reason. And I got it. It suddenly made sense to me. But yeah, Bowser Jr. appearing instead of Bowser, Baby Bowser is very much on purpose. Yeah, mistaken identity. He thought it was Baby Bowser. Even though it's not Baby Bowser, he looks enough like Bowser that Kamek just, you know, follows the orders of Bowser Jr. anyway. And Bowser Jr. reacts by saying, like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're listening to me, and I didn't really order you to do anything yet, but I guess I'll just order you around now. Hey, SCP. Fo should really not play games with Lovecraft overtones, so he gets so confused. No, he's playing it because he's as racist as Lovecraft was, get it? In a different world, Jasper's name would be as controversial as Lovecraft's cat's name. Can you stop with the Lovecraft references? That's a joke! I don't care that much about Lovecraft. Thank you, SCP, for the currency exchange. Answer the questions you never cared to ask. Exactly. No one except the most autistic of Mario Odyssey has ever had these questions about Mario lore. Even me. Like, as much thinking that I put into the series when it comes to, like, the very inconsistent, sometimes consistent when it wants to be timeline. Like, I'm over here trying to figure out where the fuck Bonanza takes place in a timeline. I never asked, why is Kamek sometimes absent in the mainline games? Why does he appear in, like, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but is it in Sunshine? Or New Super Mario DS? Motherfuckers, with the Mario timeline, the jokey Mario timelines, you're actually going to have a hard time trying to place this one in the canon. Does it tell us if Birdo has a weenie? It doesn't. Interpreting lore for Nintendo games is extremely pedophilic. When the game actually goes to the effort of filling in the plot holes for you, I'm asking about the lore because the game fucking opened the door for me. How would I get up here? A young creature. It's a touch small for you, Yoshi. Maybe I bring another one in here. Here, Kantic. Hey, DeBlanc. I used to be an unironic Ethan Ralph fan. Hi, Dingus. Hello. That is true. I used to be an unironic Ethan Ralph fan, and I've never hid from this either. So thank you for reminding the audience. Yes, Ethan Ralph used to not be bad, and his show used to actually be funny. And people like you, including you, actually watched it unironically. Birdo was a he in Super Mario Party, but I don't know if that's a typo on purpose. Only in the British English version. They were just being A-logs that day. Alright, I gotta do something here. Aldrinop. Thank you, Aldrinop. 45 months. It's tier 1 for 46 months. Lurking. Hello. A Night Dinga in chat. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Yoshi Chill. Wait a minute. Do I gotta hit the butterflies? Why is that one golden? Explain. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Some of the butterflies changed color when I ran into them. Hey, Patchy. Weird day for the guy. He got so many random donos tonight. Oh, that's because Homer and Ann server said, I predict there will be many fake tips today. And Homer had no evidence for there being many fake tips, but you're just supposed to believe it because Homer said so. And I responded by saying, if Homer wills it, then then so it shall be. I don't know. You guys are too hard on Homer. You gotta like remember that you gotta treat Homer with kid gloves, okay? I think a lot of it is the fact that he's just ESL. You have to understand that. While they're floating, you can also use them as a platform. Are you sure? while they're, Diddy Duke, I always thought it was weird that they tried to make a Yoshi and Birdo couple play in Mario Tennis, but Yoshi's apparently a guy that lays eggs. Don't think about it too hard. That's where I'll agree with Jerky Sucker. Unless a Mario game comes out and explains why male Yoshis can lay eggs and makes it an actual thing that the player wants to, I don't know, find out the answer to. Like you asking yourself, I wonder why male Yoshis lay eggs. Like that's okay. Unless the game presents that as a question that you have to answer, you're looking a bit too deep into it. It looked like you could. There we go. How high is too high? Why isn't the camera moving up? Is this as high as I can go? I don't think that's a can of worms that they even want to get close to. What I think is going to happen is, regarding Kamek and Bowser Jr., it'll probably be a little sweet thing near the end. Maybe Bowser cameos and there's like a bonding moment. I think that makes sense because we're just coming off the movie, the Galaxy movie, and that had a real nice little moment between Bowser and Bowser Jr. towards the end. Oh yeah, Night-10, I see you. You have a job, so you need to get to sleep. My nest is hungry. Night-Night, thank you, Night-10, thank you for stopping by. Big ups, if any of the 19 people want to stick around, your company is appreciated. We will keep you company, but don't let me keep you if you got something else you gotta do. Go raid and run, get something to eat, get something to drink, exercise, walk around for once in your miserable life. Do the things that keep you being positive, and now they're the things that keep me being positive. How did I get back up there? Wait, what's down here? Oh! It's our little friend. The creature went too high up, and now that poor thing is stuck there. Yeah, we saved the Dingacy. What if I get him wet? Or send him in the puddle. His power when he's in a puddle is that he, like, splishes water. It's totally not something Yoshi could have done on his own. Get me up there. I want to take the flower in there. Hanging around upside down. I suppose that's one way to take a break.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Aqua Saber. Thank you for asking. Hey, Topper. No, I'm not getting my Dingacy wet. Sangers! Speak of the gotcha devil and he shall appear. Oh, look, he's using... Look at this! Thank you, Sangers. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the massive raid. The party of 29. Hello. I'm playing the newest and intense slot. Did you know, Sangers? My Switch 2 almost died. I had a little bit too much fun. And the AC adapter died yesterday. I had to get a new one from Target today. Look at this little guy! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at his little bird umbrella! Hey, Andre. See what's a sussy Sangers clip we get this time. Hey, Amron. You have one-upped me? You may have gotten the purple check mark? Hey, old man Windbreaker. Ow. But do you know who just got the green check mark? Did you just get...
You can just say I'm a hater.
Yeah, you're a hater.
Every
Bro,
year
look at this.
Prior to this, I could at least understand it.
Bro, he crashed out
This
so
year, it's
hard
the most
this
flimsy
year.
reasons of all time.
Bro, he was so mad.
Right? Baldur hot, Ekvanir hot.
Anime
Sharina-
Fire Emblem Gacha game. He crashed
I don't
out
even know why she
so
won.
bad. I remember watching this live. He was so
Sharina
mad.
deserves to win because her brother won. That's the most flimsy reason of all time, guys. Come on.
He was more mad than me about this Choose Your
Well,
Legends.
let's move on.
Hey, Darius. Yeah, look, Sangers, you just gotta admit, the people wanted Baldur, you know? It doesn't matter what you think. The people voted democracy, and they said Baldur deserves it. Real fans will never have their favorites win popularity poll. That's not true. This game is played by so few people now that all you have to do is rally on Reddit and then you just win. Just rally your favorite on Reddit and I guarantee you will just win. You just win. Congratulations, Sangers, on your kick verification, getting the green checkmark. I hear they just hand them out like candy over there, so I'm not surprised. You should follow Sangers if you play gacha games like Neverness to Everness. It's a new hotness he's playing. Nikkei, Fire Emblem Heroes, Brown Dust 2, and like 10 other gachas that I can't name because he simply plays too many. He plays the AI game, Neverness to Everness. How do you even sleep at night, Sangers? Wait, that's how you do it. That must be what Dog's Playing was saying. You don't bounce off their heads, you just spam jump. They do? Kickstaff dropped by today and offered it, and within 10 minutes I'm kick partner? Really? Yeah, no, you really lucked out in that case. DSP is an amazing streamer just like Swollen Dingus. Well, let's not get too carried away. Were you in just chatting? Were you playing, or were you in the game category? How did they find you? There's so few people streaming on Kick, they just found Sangers right away. What a shame. Who is this that plays NTE? Night Night right there. I call him Sangers. If you ever hear me call him Sangers, and you're like, who the fuck is he talking about? It's that guy. That is my name for him. I know it's weird. He calls himself, his username is Night Night, but he calls himself Sanguine. You know, he changed usernames like 3 or 4 times a few years ago. It's like even his fans don't know what to call him. I just settled with Sangers. That's mine. It's my name for him. I've even gotten some other people to call him Sangers, like Kusanagi. I call you Dingy. Other people call me Dingy now, but not because of you. For real, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who's this guy? What does he even do? Who are you? Who are you? I walked Sangas up on stage, and on E3 one year. Who the fuck are you? You're nothing. No talent. You'll be a serious NTE guy? You were in the VTuber category. Oh, are you gonna NTE max this week? I can't believe Expandong started giving money to DSP. That's shameful of the totally real, not fake Expandong. I saw that. Zarpachi said the fake Expandong account was actually A-logging me tonight. Is this true? Do I have a fan now? Why would you A-log the totally real Expandong as a fake autistic Expandong? I don't understand. The Dinglemeister? Well, that's me. Not A-logging, just gave him money. Okay. The way I interpreted your message, I thought he was calling me out for real, for real. Yeah, Dingleheimer. Dingle Himmler? No, no, wait. No, not like that. No, wait, not like that. No. No. Not like that. Not like that. Aren't there more butterflies up here? Sangers, this is a game. This Yoshi game is not like other games. Instead of getting to the end of the level, you just interact with the enemies and you like mess around with them, and they have different behaviors depending on how you mess around with them. Yoshi cannot die in the game. He doesn't take damage. He can't. Even if he falls into a pit, you get teleported out of the pit. But it's not about you completing a level. It's about you just having fun, interacting with the enemy and seeing what it could do. It reminds me of Pokemon Snap. Seven says Yoshi's a scientist in this game. Yeah, he's like he's a biologist, ecologist, whatever the fucking term is. I beat Epic Yarn Kirby with my girlfriend on the Wii many years ago. This reminds me of that, but not as fun or cool. I brought up Kirby earlier because it's by the same developer. The developer who made that game made this game. But I think their Yoshi games are better than their Kirby games. They made a Wario game too, and they made the Princess Peach game that came out pretty recently. floating through the air with this creature. Ah, yes, what a delight. And now, of course, we must give it a name. We're gonna call it 910. This will be 910. Guys, he actually looks like this. 910 bros, your goat actually looks like this. He's just a bird. When he went to that convention, this is what he looked like. A giant version of this, just kind of shambling around. Now we gotta name one up. We gotta name one after Sangers. Floats on the wind like a parasol, shielding you from the rain. Eating stuff, trying to die, doing random stuff leads to progress. It's crazy. Yoshi giving trip reports on how some enemies taste. He's totally a scientist in the game. He's like a weatherman. Younglings are brown while adults are blue. If they live for 100 years, they turn gold. Thank you, Darius Hokage, for the follow. Appreciate it. A golden 910 has the ability to drive away any clouds it encounters. Younglings are less vibrant in color than adults, so they don't draw attention. Thank you for the follow. I don't stream gachas like Sangers does, but I do like Fire Emblem. Sangers doesn't. He's a Fire Emblem tourist. Yeah, not even the prospect of charging 20 bucks to name enemies can convince Phil to play this game. Thank you, Andre. Thank you for stopping by. Says I was missing one? It's thinking about the golden guy. It would appear that this mountain has a face. Do you suppose it depicts a creature? Ah, yes, it's a young 910. So they're brown in color when younger. Considering its size, I'd say it's a perfect fit for the Dingacy. What is this? I say, what is that massive creature? But clearly it isn't a mountain. Boss fight? I saw this dude in the trailers. A creature so grand in scale, one can barely distinguish it from a mountain. This feels like a discovery of epic proportions. Yoshi? Let's check it out. It's got a look. 7 flowers? This is the boss fight. If 910 played this game, you bet we'd be rolling on who gets to name them. Yeah, that'd be a fun little way to decide it. Like we were saying, if it was a DSP stream, you'd be charged to name it. Yeah, take care, Andre. Thank you. Nothing to my left. Oh, look, there it is. There's the guy. Yoshi again? You must be up to something. Hey, are you looking for the Bewilder Bird too? Oh, you sneak. Well, we're gonna find it first. Move it, weirdo! He's just ordering Kamek around, and Kamek just takes it because he looks like his master when he was a baby. Yes, as you command. Oh, they're gonna wake old boy up. Or not. Oh, okay. Thought they were gonna get sucked in. You would dare to inhale the young master? Yeah, Kamek just kind of takes he takes a beating in this game. Bowser Jr. just bullies him, and he just goes through with it. Well, he looks kind of like my master. I guess I gotta do this. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay, I get it. Doesn't prefer Yoshi's flavor. What does Yoshi taste like? Haha, haha, just asking, haha, haha, haha. Oh, I gotta aim that even better. Haha, just asking, not really serious or anything. Haha, what does he taste like? Oh, another one. Let's knock him down. We'll store him right here. What is this? What is that? Is that a kidney stone? Yeah, Yoshi hates him. different Yoshis like different fruits, obviously. Oh, it's true. It's true. This is within canon. Alright, well, I guess that's for later in the fight. It tastes like Switch cartridges. Do I think each color Yoshi tastes different? Yeah, it's like Skittles. Oh my god. Okay. Fossil of an ancient creature? I bet the creatures of this area have since evolved. It kind of looks like a Blarg, doesn't it? Mario World Blarg, the little red guys that come out of the lava. The series has been very inconsistent on whether Blargs are supposed to be lava creatures or dinosaurs submerged in lava. I remember the Super Mario World cartoon interpreted it as a dinosaur submerged in lava. And looking at the Super Mario World sprite, you would assume that's the case. But then the later games in the series that have, like, variants of the Blarg species, just reimagine them as lava creatures. Like the original Yoshi's Island, for example. And I think they have variants that appear in Galaxy 1, 2, and 3D World. Yeah, I think the new canon is that it was always meant to be a lava creature. But, like, it's a game that takes place in Dinosaur Land, so you would assume that the dinosaur submerged in lava theory makes more sense. And maybe that was the case at some point, but then, like, the popularity of Yoshi's Island reinterpreting it into a lava creature, they kind of just went with the Yoshi's Island interpretation for all future appearances. Thought it was that even in Mario World? No, I think the Mario World cartoon's, like, the only time I've seen it, like... You get to see the Blarg's body, like, fully. You fully see the Blarg's body, and it's supposed to be a dinosaur. But that was the only material that I saw that followed with that interpretation. Let's help these guys out. Alright, I gotta get the other ones. Oh, wait, no, they got it. Fuck. I thought I needed more. Yeah, that's true. The lava bubbles have eyes. But that's the thing, does that make them human? Or are they human? Not human, but why did I say human? Sentient. Are they sentient? They used to be called Potaboos. I prefer that name to Lava Bubble. Got him a big old peach. Is he friendly now? He looks kind of like a Muppet. It's like Arlo's green shaggy cousin. It's kind of like you're remixing the concept of a boss battle and just making it another enemy that you investigate. Like, even the bosses get these little investigation segments. If we interpret this as a boss character. Oh my god! Oh, wait! What the fuck was it? Sucked up all the water? Thank you, Seru, for the raid. DK64 confirmed, DK64 raid. I know. I heard it. I know all about it. Thank you for the Seru raid with a party of 26. Seru, we're fighting the first boss in Yoshi and the big-ass book or whatever.
Something's out there.
Don't forget how beautiful the Earth looks from afar.
Oh my god, where's my gun?
Outer space.
Something just tried to open my door.
I didn't say I didn't want to play DK64. I was just kidding. But no, Seru, I know. I already watched it. Look at this shit. Look at what the viewers want to put on me. Don't you know you could have emulated this game for 30 years? You don't have to wait for Nintendo to give it to you. As part of a subscription service. You could have played this the whole time. No widescreen? Banjo-Tooie had widescreen, but I think that's because it had it built in. You think you want me to see... You think you want to see me play DK64 100%, but you actually don't. Oh, it has widescreen? We're good then. I like how... I will say this. I do like how they give the individual game releases their own trailers. It's kind of like... What if DK64 was released today? It probably would get a trailer like that. You want me to 100% this? No, you don't. You're saying that because you know it's gonna make me suffer. It's one of those old widescreen options that just smushes the screen. It looked okay when I was playing Banjo-Tooie. Does it look worse for DK64? If it does, I would rather play it in 4x3. I think it's fine. Yeah, as long as it doesn't, I don't know, make it uglier to look at. Saru, I hope you had a good stream. Saru is back to streaming again, guys. And you're the one who's gotta watch it. Oh my god. Wait! Oh, there's too much going on here. Alright, wait for it. Engage! He didn't spit the gems back out. All the other gems are attached to him. Bit like a faucet, wouldn't you say? Alright, got that one. Dude, these fishes are fucking felted. Saru finally decided to stop hating everyone and came back. And he was hiding... Saru hides in VC too much. Saru fucking forgets half the time that he has a stream and an audience that likes and cares about him, and he barely fucking shows up for them. Piss me the fuck off. Get it? Dickers isn't happy lately? When is he happy? Name when Dickers is happy. You can't. Let me take that. I'll toss both of you down. When he sees DSP. Okay, but DSP is never happy to see Dickers. It's very, very one-sided attraction. Sure Nintendo has it set up right. They fixed Jet Force Gemini widescreen, even though it zooms into pictures, so 4x3 is better for that game. Yeah, like, I know every game is built differently. For me, it looked okay for Banjo-Tooie. I don't remember anyone complaining that the game looked worse in widescreen, so I just played it in widescreen. I was just asking for DK64 if that was a similar experience. Okay, no, I need him to shoot me up there. What about you? This looks like I gotta put the scatter puffs on it. And I want him to suck up the rest of the gems, assuming that does anything. Oh! No, wait. Looks good on RetroArch in widescreen? Well, if it's good enough for RetroArch, it might be good enough for Nintendo. I guess I'll play it, guys. Sigh. Suck this up. Eat leaves. What's hiding here? Just bubbles? See a bunch of apples. Whoa, that building looks kind of cool. It looks like the 1-1 castle. Yes, impressive, but we should keep moving. No, I'm gonna check it out. Look at his dingus. Wait, don't wander off on your own. Oh my god, this place is so stupid. Oh my god. Young master, what's wrong? Are we gonna eat Bowser Jr.? Wait, actual boss music. The boss is Bowser Jr. You think you're gonna fight the Green Muppet guy, but he actually teams up with you to fight the greater evil. That is Bowser Jr. The thing is, I'm in the middle of playing Total Chaos. Why can't Konami make a good horror game? Solo Dev made a better game. What is Total Chaos? Wait, do we actually just destroy the building? Oh my god, it was so easy. Look at the fucking baby game or something. Were you trapped? I'm glad you got out. Hop on my broom, young master, quickly! I didn't ask for your fucking help, idiot. Why does he hate Kamek so much, guys? They're such good friends in the later games. Remember Bowser's Inside Story, the remake with the Bowser Jr. sub-story? Like, Kamek was such a good guy to Bowser Jr. in that game. He was like his mentor. Why are they like this? Answer, Miyamoto. Explain the timeline to me. I'm gonna be the first to find the Bewilder Bird. Yoshi's like, whatever, I don't care. What was he up to? Brother, motherfucker just told you what he was gonna do. He wants to find this stupid-ass bird. This book doesn't pay attention. Oh, there's still more to do. I gotta get up there. Ah, look at that. A Doom 2 conversion. Ah, fuck, the bees are back. Oh, these guys already spawned in dead. Wait, I got an idea. We gotta bring the guy over here and suck up water and then, like, make him grow. Maybe. Killer bean vibes? Oh, wait. One is golden. These are the guys from the Plumbrella level. But you can't carry them. What are they for? What are the little green guys for? Let's activate this, but then reject them. Just to get the portal to disappear. But yeah, Doom 2. I heard the name. Like, I hear Total Chaos, I think Total War. It shows you what I know. Oh my god, it ate the frog! Okay, I want to get him to eat water, and then we can water the flowers, maybe? Oh god! Okay, that didn't really work. Alright, drain this. Oh my god, he's so fucking fat. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, he inflates. He is into that. Okay, at least the Kappas don't get squashed. Let's water these guys. Everyone grew all at once. Can't they grow more? He's still got water in him. I thought they would grow into a bigger flower. It's gonna be sussy art of this guy. I would say that there already is, but I don't know how many people bought this game. Even of the Nintoddler mutuals that I have, I only saw Tevin play this game. Thank you, Ostrava, the 7-stream streak. I'm the one who's gonna take the plunge and tell you guys how the game is. I like it. Hey, Rebsy, thank you for the 15-stream streak, Rebsy. Maybe it's a case of the game looks cute to you and it has a lot going on, but it's not a $70 game that looks cute to you. It's $60 if you get it from Amazon. Eat an apple. Spicy Ramen I usually buy is doing a collab with some K-pop girl band, so in each pack is a photo card of them. Well, that's nice. That's better than the Final Fantasy 15 collab they did. Oh, nuts. I'm missing 2 flowers. No, get out. No, wait. Eat everything but me. I'm missing flower number 3, and I think I know where it is. Spike from Super Mario Bros. 3. He's got Spike vibes to him. He's got Spike's lips, he's got his goofy eyes. I said he was Muppet coated. You know, the combination of the Spike, this face with the fur and the moss, it gives me Muppet vibes. But no, it's probably like a Spike relative. Shellless Spike relative. Spike Prime, if you will. That's true. Spike does pull out his metal balls inexplicably out of his mouth. And this guy does stuff with his mouth too. That sounded weird coming out of my mouth, but... No, I get where you're going with this. It's Arlo's big brother, but Arlo's not green. Okay, this one is interesting. How would I angle myself to get shot up there? Okay, if I stop. See, he can't shoot directly above him. That last little cavern it's at a specific angle. Arlo was adopted, you say? Does Arlo know that? Alright, we're gonna have to work on this. I know that last flower is there. Am I doing something wrong? I got the angle down at least. No, wait, no. Stop. Yield. Don't tell him. Yeah, what he doesn't know can't harm him. I make a joke about the people growing up with this game turning out all freaky, but Yoshi already has that effect in people in the 90s. Dude, remember the Yoshi's Island commercial? Now, obviously, the game was before my time, but I remember seeing the commercial in retrospect on YouTube. That shit was nasty. What were they thinking? That was like some 2000s era marketing. Like the 2000s marketing mentality, but demonstrated in the 90s. What? Wait, what does he have? What is that? I didn't have this before, did I? Did he petrify the fish? What the fuck? Oh, it ate a fossil. Many things grew. No, you don't want to see the commercial for Yoshi's Island. Again, for such a masterclass game, absolute masterpiece, the commercial was some fucking gross out shit. See, he can only throw me so far. Explain. You can bounce off your own egg? You can bounce off your own ricocheting eggs! What the... Yoshi tech? How would you know to do that? Has that always been the case? You said that earlier? I didn't know. Everyone loves the Dingus stream. I'm trying to catch up with chat, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe if I... What happens if we destroy all the bushes? Yeah, you should love your dingus. Don't chop it off. That one guy had it chopped off, he became a porn actor. He had that porn movie called Frankendingus. Literally, the only thing that guy's known for is chopping his penis off. Or rather, his spouse chopping his penis off. Any Unix in the chat? Unix, please respond? Nobody tell him? Get it? I remember a guy who did that solo. Yes. Alright, don't aim for the tunnel, aim for the walls, and we'll just bounce our way along. Come on, come back. I'll spare most of the details, but he had a hemostat at everything and he bled a lot, then posted it to an anonymous image board. Okay, it was just his balls. I feel like I saw or heard about... Oh, wait. No, okay, I see what you were getting at. I see what you're getting at. Shoot at the swing, and then you'll go faster. Not even just ricochet off the cave wall. Have him shoot me at the thing. That's gonna be a very specific shot, though. And I can't really see it with my current camera view. Oh wait, there it is. There we go. Now, if he eats all of these, what happens? No! What am I so scared about? I can't die in this game. Okay, he needs that last one.
I actually didn't watch this game. Didn't watch this.
Thank you, Aqua, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It's not true! Okay, eat them all. And then we still have that statue over there. That one's gonna be another specific aim. I thought we'd need the scatter puffs to break that, but maybe not. Destroyed the statue. You aim carefully here. You can take things out with precision. I can't believe I have so many DK64 deemed redeems and I'm still, I'm still hesitant about playing it. It's a joke, guys. Okay, if that's not the flower, where the hell is it? Does he like eggs? Thank you for the drink. Let's make him eat an egg. That should have been the first thing I did. Oh. You have to eat all the eggs, green Muppet thing that looks like Spike. It's the third flower, so it has to be somewhere in this area. Like, it's not by the castle. No, her. Maybe in these higher areas. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. We're gonna do it. No, no, it's not gonna work. I wanted to ricochet and bounce to get back up there. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, turn around. Don't jump, turn around. I am commanding you. Okay, stop right there. Did I miss anything up here? It wasn't there. We fucking lost. I don't think I can get back to that very top area. Maybe turning all the way around and doing it from this side. No, that ain't happening. We can't get back up there, I don't think. Can he break the fossil? I don't think he can, because it's in the background. Oh, I didn't get him to suck up these leaves here. Over here. Turn around. This way. I command thee. Thank you for the kitty, Duringo. Can you not suck this up? Oh my god. Oh, wait, why is he here? Explain! No! It seems like apples. I wonder how many it would need to feel satiated. Oh, fuck, we gotta go apple hunting. Over here. You wouldn't dare eat an umbrella bird, would you? You wouldn't dare eat 910, right? He ate 910. Not even the 910 can avoid getting inhaled.
Guided by the emblem.
Henty! Thank you for all the raids tonight, guys. Welcome in Henty and Pfeffler. And anybody else coming in for the Henty raid? Hello, Henty. Mr. Henty, hello. I'm playing the new toddler slop that nobody else you've seen today has played, let alone this entire week. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like Forza Horizon 6, if you like Japan, if you like Champions, you should follow Henty VT. Very nice guy, very swell fella. Was playing Forza Horizon 6 earlier today with Choka.
I got up on the poster.
Everyone gonna rate this game because they didn't play it.
What the fuck?
They want to see the game for what it is. They want to know what the game is. They want to see me get into the meat of the game. So this makes sense. They see this game like, what the fuck is Dingus playing? Yoshi? There's a new Yoshi game? What the fuck? I didn't hear there was a new Yoshi game. What the fuck? I gotta rate and figure out what this is. Big ups, Henty. I hope you had a good night. I hope the rest of the Forza collab went well. You have to rate and run I understand. But everyone should follow Henty. Very nice guy all around. Based retro game enjoyer. But I'm playing Yoshi. As you know, it is a game starring Yoshi. In this game, Yoshi walks around and he doesn't really platform. There's some jumping, but it's not the basis of the game. The basis of the game is experimenting with the enemies, including the bosses, even the boss battles, or just you playing around with the boss's abilities. I got this green guy here, and he's boring me up. I'm using his powers to explore the level. Yeah, Mr. Henty Virus. He plays friend slop, there's 0 chance I'm following. It's not all he does.
Xander?
Thank you for the Xander. We know about it because we love Yoshi. No, I didn't even know the game was coming out. No one told me. Like, no one told me the game was coming out. I didn't even know it was coming out. Guys, this game is for children. You know that, right? Because, like, the narrator is a woman, and, like, I feel like I'm being infantilized by listening to it, guys. Yeah, he hasn't played Friend Slop in months. The slander, we won't tolerate the henty slander. His wheelhouse is usually retro games, but recently he's playing Forza 6. Horizon 6, I know, like, if you say Forza 6, people are like, oh, you're talking about Forza Motorsport 6? No, I never had him shoot me, like, higher. Let's get into position. You played once in months? Yeah, see, I don't count the champion stuff as, like, Friend Slop, because that's an actual game. Can you not shoot me higher than that? What's that? It'll even inhale a little hopper. Is that what they're called? The little hoppers? Okay, we'll wait for us to get the max height. That might be it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh god. It doesn't even spawn another bird. Alright, we'll come back to this one. Imagine being upset over an ad voice that's not even in the game release. Not once but twice. He's a fucking grown adult. He doesn't want to be babified. Get it? We're gonna call this one... what does he call it? It's mountainous in size with thunderous footfalls. So how about Thud? Aw, no, that's lame. I got a better name. Grandiose creature sleeping serenely. Yeah, the first thing you learn is that it fucking hates Yoshi. Hello, Toka. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like some modern games, like Forza Horizon 6, you might also like Tokage Neko. A creature with a grandiose ego that puts people in serene sleep with his content? Sounds like Arlo. That is true, this is something that Arlo would do. As I'm telling you, it's like, it lines up. He really is a Muppet. Good plays games like Castlevania.
And the salt's kind of funny.
Forza Horizon Champions. He plays it with Henty.
We haven't fought a boss in a while.
Stalker Gamma.
So I think it's
Fallout
good that
London.
we have another area here.
Ring Fit Adventure. Mini games on the Toka stream.
Yeah. So about that not fighting a boss.
I hope you're having a good night, Toka. I hope your stream went just as well as the Henty stream. I'm playing the new Yoshi. It appears on things. It appears that things growing on its body change depending on what it's inhaled. It draws in a large volume of water that is slowly digested. It grows bigger by inhaling things from the environment like rocks and flowers. Larger creatures are not easily digested and will be spit out. This creature is insatiable and will eat almost anything. The Big Arlo's manner of existing causes the very ecology to shift. Oh my god. The Big Arlo makes smiley flowers bloom and the land lush. The Big Arlo eventually becomes a mountain from eating so much. Each time it inhales, it takes in roughly 1,000 tiny bugs. Oh, that's just like real life. Whenever you eat, you're eating a bunch of microorganisms that you can't see. A bunch of microbes and water bears in your mouth. Every time you take a bite of your cereal. It was fun. We did Forza together. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You're a better driver than Henty, but don't tell him I said that. So you met Kamek and his young master again, huh? They were seeking something called the Bewilder Bird.
PD Army.
I must say, I'm quite curious to learn more about this myself.
Yoshi?
I imagine you're all itching for that knowledge as well, hmm? Well then, let's keep an eye out for that creature as we continue filling in my pages. You've collected quite a lot of stars. Let's turn to the pages summarizing my contents. Whoa. Wait, that's literally just Yoshi's Island. But we unlocked everyone here. We didn't get all the discoveries. What? We can backtrack later. That looks like, Dwebble from Pokemon. This looks like a Cheep that's blue. Blue and yellow. Why is this one fishing? What a peculiar creature. Is it some sort of crustacean? That fishing pole-like object. Is that how it hunts for its food? Let's dive in and take a look. Ho ho ho. I keep meaning to change my color. I always forget. I want to be, Orange Yoshi. I'm sorry, Yoshi. You gotta swap out. You're not gonna have fun today. Your butt is. Yes, we'll fight fishing. Toka was also doing Half-Life earlier this week. I think it was Half-Life 2. He's currently planning on playing every single Metro game in the lead up to the new one. I don't know if he caught up with that or not. We're gonna be Orange Yoshi. Let's get my amiibo fortune. With the power of the Yarn Yoshi Woolly amiibo from 2015. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're supposed to work. You're supposed to look good. I'm showing off Nintendo technology. You have to work. What sort of luck will you have today, huh? Oh my god. Bad luck. Oh no! This lines up with my Switch 2 almost dying. A spalt of bad luck, eh? Well, some days are simply like that. Let's get back to our exploration. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. I had some pretty shitty luck in the past 24 hours. You ever sit down and accidentally land right on your prostate? No. Huh? Huh? No, that's never happened. I feel for you, though. Unless you're talking about someone else. And not yourself. If it was you, I feel for you. Right, now we can investigate the little fat fish-looking thing. Look at him. Look at his little dingus. What is he doing? It's kind of Toka-coated in a way. You sit down so hard, you get a Pop-Tart. Maybe if you like if you slam your ass down, like if you're just running, or if you just like put a little bit of force into your sitting down, like you sit down with a forced thud, like you really sit down and put all your weight into it. I could see it happening from that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Mario butt splash into the chair. Wait, what's going on? He's kind of going for me, wasn't he? Oh, wait. Hold up. Want that fish. Oh, I can't eat him. It's like the eel for Mario 64, but if you made him with the focus group in mind. Alright, let's mess around. It retreated into its shell. Perhaps it's related to crustaceans after all. Oh, I killed it. Oh, he's fine. Can we shoot underwater? No, we can't. It just skips across the water. Alright, well, obviously what we gotta do... Oh, wait, hold up. He's gonna bite, he's gonna bite, he's gonna bite! He's doing the Bass Pro Fishing! Like that one game. Or that recent indie game that came out that turns into like a murder mystery. I forgot the name. Some people were playing it recently. Does he need my help? Let's fucking go! Whoa, what a catch, you guys! Bro, fishing? DSP would have loved this game. Okay, see, we're using his powers. It's like Mario Odyssey. It's like Kirby. It's like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Come on. Get it. Come on. Could you imagine? Okay, maybe we can't get up yet. He would have begged over this game? Yeah. Bro, he couldn't even get James Bond to work. Is James Bond, is that Wage Quit? I know he Wage Quit Subnautica 2. I did hear about the Subnautica 2 drama. Here's the thing, right? He's like, guys, I wish you would just trust my judgment. I wish you guys would just listen to me when I say, like, because I know what I'm doing, right? I wish you guys would just trust me when I say, like, guys, this game's really not going to work for my stream and my content. Like, I know what you guys are like. You guys didn't like the first one, right? So, like, I know you're not going to like this. Guys, I wish you just trust me. Why don't you trust me more? And, okay, there's, like, there is some logic to that, kinda, but this is coming from the guy who calls himself the Feedback Goblin. The Feedback Man? The Feedback Man is saying, trust my judgment, but in the same breath is saying, guys, what do you think? What do you think, guys? Guys, thoughts? Thoughts, guys? Let me know what you think in the comments. You can't have it both ways, you guys. Can I get all of them? What are the oranges for? There's one that's ignoring me. Oh, wait. Use the small fish to attract the bigger fish? Come on. Get attached. A big one! A red fishing line is very likely to break, so be sure to give it some slack. Ah. Come on. Got him. A supersized swimmer. How am I gonna get this one to come out? He's not gonna come out on his own. I need to bait him with fish. Hey, Summerant. Are you drunk? What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you telling me? No, it's not a whale, it's just a little fish. Yeah, it's a money creature. Alright, can we catch one? Okay, if I jump out of the water, it's gonna... I can't jump out too much. So I'm trying to... I want to carry it to the purple fish. No, 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 no. I'm approaching this wrong. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to turn around. No! Maybe I fucked up. I was supposed to use the fish that were there earlier. Wait. Secret? And what's the mud for? What is the mud for? Oh, no way. Is there something in here? Oh, we got something. Flower. What do you want me to say? You're trying to get me to say something weird. Yoshi goes Malem? It's a slur? Well, you guys know how I feel about those. It's a slur in Yoshian? Okay, maybe get this guy out some other way. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, he'll respond, guys. He's just fine. Oh, the Yoshis discriminate over people who don't have boots? Yeah, this fish guy may as well be a third world citizen. Not even second class, this is a third world over here. I mean, look at where we are, it pretty much is the third world. Wait. What did he mean by this? Catch that. There he is! Apple? There's someone above me fishing with an apple. Lucky 2? Lucky 2 is in this game? What the? I want to get all the coins. You know there's going to be a little achievement for doing the coins. Think imagine the crash out Dave would have if this game fried his Switch adapter? Bro, he would not let Nintendo hear the end of it. Never mind his stream. His stream wouldn't hear the end of it, but he would hate Nintendo until the day he dies, which he kind of already does. Look, it's just... Yoshi specifically didn't do that to my Switch 2. It was just a coincidence. Okay, let's reel it in a little bit. No! Okay, it's okay. I just wanted to do it all at once, but it wasn't needed. I didn't have to do it that way. Dave would blame this game and Nintendo? He would. Oh, this is the edge. Who's up here? Oh! I believe you found this creature's secret fishing spot. No, come on. I have the worst aim of all time! I wish this game had the locking aim mechanic like in Yoshi's Island. There we go. Alright, I want to pick you up. Does he have a better fishing rod? Alright, you get out of the way. You. Oh, wait. I got it. He's got an apple, right? Who would appreciate an apple most right now? You already know what I'm thinking. And if you don't, you're behind. Come on. Come on, you know you want it. Why else would you be stuck there? It's literally an apple. No, come on! I was using my brain! What are those creatures? They're like Asian Cheep with Koopa shells? We haven't named them yet. Every creature you find in this game, you get to name. You're discovering a new species, you guys. You will learn who the dev is and call them out. Fuck you, good feel. No, really. I'm fucking tired of guys sweeping for Nintendo. Like, they're just as bad as every other company, right? Like, I'm the first person to ever call this out. I are intelligent. Wait, is there something in here? No? No little cave? I see a can. That looks like I can mess around with it. But my little pole doesn't go that far. I fish the tokens out of the current. Okay, fish from the edge and then wait for it to drift. Really? That looks like you can interact with it. Maybe with the other fish? This guy's got an apple. This guy's got a little prickly thing. Maybe that can grab it. Lummox is lying about not being the editor? Really seems like he's given up. That's what I'm saying, Ostrava. I can't save the environment? What the hell? What kind of message are we sending to our kids in this educational game? Oh my god, you really can't clean up the... You can't clean up the river? Oh my god, fuck this shit. Wah! Can I move you? I feel like it might be a bad idea. His edited videos are gaining 10 views, it's so over. That shit wasn't gonna go anywhere. Almost feels like Chibi Robo style gameplay or something, older style game. Yeah, it's not really about like platforming and shit. More so like just exploring your surroundings. A puzzle game, if you will. Hello, Delorio. Is Pragmata video game 3 views in 40? Like, here's the thing, like Pragmata's a solved game. That was an actual good game. Like, you don't need to watch someone like look into that. The consensus was that it was pretty good. It's not really a game you're gonna have questions about. And if you did have questions about it, you sure as shit would have go to DSP Gaming. My Lummox thought it was a good idea to work with Phil. I'll never understand. Wings trolls are weird. Even amongst the Wings trolls, Lummox has quite the reputation. Sorry for the Yoshi spam. I'm trying to see if there are more coins hiding. But remember, he was the one who was paying Wingo to not get struck down or whatever. This was alleged allegations, but they may as well be true. Stuff like that makes sense in context with what's going on now. Something that makes you go, what the heck? But now you're like, oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense because he did this previously. I mean, I don't like instantaneously hate him because he's doing that. It's not that serious. If he's making good enough money from it, it's like, oh, okay. Okay there, if you want to get into business with Phil and then potentially get burnt like everybody else, then that's your prerogative. Maybe you're making good money from it. The thing is, Phil has mentioned that he feels like he's overpaying for the views he's getting, which is nothing, as Saru has indicated. So hopefully he is overpaying Lumix, and therefore it's just like, well, it's just business, man. Like, do you really think he's turning into a dent? I don't see him giving money to Phil. I can crap out a 15-minute slightly edited video of DSV quitting Subnautica and rack up 3K views just for fun. DSV gotta pay a wing extractor money to crap out an attempt at rage baiting and struggle to get the same in a week. Basically, yeah. I think Lumix has some medical bills he's got going on right now. Could be fake, though. He did mention that he got into a car wreck, I believe. I don't know. He shared some stuff that I skimmed at. It looked real to me. I don't know why he would fake that. Like, okay, if he faked it, right, and then got into the business partnership with DSP, that would kind of explain, oh, he's trying to, like, trick Phil and everyone into thinking that he has an injury to justify working with Phil. Oh, he's gonna pay for his medical bills. But he started working with Phil first, and then got into the car wreck. The King Snake Lumix. Yeah, just consider that, like, he has DMs with Phil, and, I don't know, Denton Ziak leaked his DMs for much less. So just wait when the Lumix DMs come out. They can fish each other. Yeah, I'm not really losing sleep over Lumix being the editor, TBH. Oh, you saw the X-rays? Eat the fish. Do something! I'm sick of it! How am I doing so far? I'm missing 2? It doesn't care where it's fishing as long as the fishing's good. Even the strongest of fish can't break the fishing pole. Caught a real whopper. I messed up then. I should not have caught those fish from earlier. Screws were drilled in his upper femur and pelvis? Oh my. I don't care that much to me, actually. I just want to know if DSV stopped putting out edited videos because Lumix is in the hospital and Freebie just gave up. I think it's a performer. I think he's going to keep at it. If he gives up too soon, people will just laugh at him for giving up. He's got to keep it up for just a little bit. Like, as soon as he can make it look like, oh, I'm stopping doing this because, like, it just wasn't worth my time. He's got to give himself a good enough, believable excuse that works within context before he drops it completely. I'd like to learn more about this creature. Yeah, I know, I'm not done yet. You hate me. 'Cause I'm not playing by your rules. Let's watch the daily rap now. It's time for the daily rap segment. Let's see what he had to say. See sub box. The beggar in yellow. Big recovery as Pokemon Fire Red and Beggar in Yellow conclude. The Daily Wrap, May 27, 2026. No, Puddin', you're not going to sleep yet. I command it. Alright, where's my sources at? Here they are.
Good evening, everyone. DSP
Hello!
here, and welcome to the Daily
Yes,
Wrap
welcome!
for what was Wednesday, the 27th of May, 2026. And if you're wondering, things look a little different right now. It's because I zoomed the camera back a little bit. You might not realize
Bro,
this, but
I did
I've
not
always had a
notice.
zoom on with this camera. And when you have zoom on, basically it makes...
Guys, don't you know my camera is slightly zoomed in? No, I didn't really notice. Sorry.
the video a little bit more fuzzy. And I said, you know, if I zoom back a little bit now with my set the way it is, it actually would look fine. So I did, and actually I think the video looked a little bit more clear today. So it worked. I think people liked it.
I don't know.
What happened today? Let's talk.
You guys can answer
If you
that.
remember
I can't tell a difference.
Yesterday was a bit of a rough day, right?
It was pretty rough. I'm sorry,
007
it's
and
so
having its
sad.
premiere and people
You
not
guys
knowing what
didn't
to
like
make of
James
it,
Bond.
and us really, to be honest, not getting past the intro. And then with the night stream of Subnautica 2 that didn't go
Did
very
Phil
well,
at least get to a tutorial
everyone
island
was
in that game?
You know, really wondering, would I bounce back today? Would the content be good? How would it go?
Let's bounce
talk
back.
about that. First of all, today we had a formal level 1 podcast, and that podcast had quite a lot of news, including a news story covering the fact that Steam, well, I should say Valve, has dramatically raised the cost
Dramatically.
of
There's
the,
always an adjective.
Steam Deck out of nowhere.
Massively
And it's, like,
increased.
way
Massive
more
price hike.
expensive now. But in addition to that, also Dragon Quest
Is it really
12
out
has
of
been
nowhere though when
delayed,
everyone else has
and
been
I
giving
talked
price
all about
hikes?
it. So if you didn't see those news stories, you want to
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. No one could have predicted that the Steam Deck was going to get a price hike.
We opened not 1 but 2 packs of Pokemon cards on the podcast.
Lame, cringe.
As a result of me already opening one because we were going to play Pokemon, and I'll always open one for free if we do that. But then someone actually did a generous contribution, so we opened 2 on that stream. Okay.
Massively generous contribution.
Then we jumped back into Pokemon Fire Red, and I'm happy to report we had exactly enough time to finish my Pokemon Fire Red playthrough. That included catching
Wait, it's
the
done?
remaining 3 legendary
No,
Pokemon.
it's
you know,
over?
Mewtwo.
Wait, no, this means I was right. I said, how is he going to do Pokemon card packs during Pokemon for the goal if he doesn't have that much left in Pokemon? So he actually finished it, or decided that he had did as much as he was going to do with this playthrough. So it's done. So that's why he's going to keep playing the TCG simulator.
Ho-Oh and
Ho-Oh,
Lugia. And
Lugia.
then going back to the Elite Four, taking all
Did
of
he
them
get the
on again
Oxus?
with their much tougher teams.
What about the
And then
Oxus?
taking down Dandy one final time, and that's the entirety of the game.
Okay,
so
he got the
we beat
Oxus.
it all today. It was perfect timing that we had to do it.
Massive
Everyone seemed to
rematch.
enjoy it. It was a great ending. Support was pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but also wasn't horrible.
His Dragon Quest news coverage was weird. He just wanted Square to release whatever they had made for Dragon Quest 12 before they restarted development. I didn't even hear that they restarted development. I just thought that we've just been waiting forever on that game. It had a Metroid Prime 4 situation. Just release everything you had for the build of the game that you determined was shit. Just give that to me. Like, I'm fucking tired of re-releases. No, they decided for you, yourself, and you that the game wasn't good enough, Phil, so you're just gonna have to trust their judgment on it.
Horrible, so I'm not going to complain.
6-year-old
It's been
team.
An overall outstanding playthrough. Thank you to
Not enough
everyone who
dingus
made
coded
Fire Red
Pokemon.
awesome. Now, what I want to say is, what's next? What I think we should do is try Pokemon Champions as a late night stream next week and see if it works.
No.
Okay?
That's going nowhere. He's desperate to keep up the Pokemon content up because it's in line, part and parcel with the begging for the card pack openings. I don't know. If that doesn't work, he'll just stick with the TCG simulator. Maybe he'll try Pokopia, guys. Maybe he'll actually play Pokopia. You guys can bully him into it. No, what people need to do, bully him into a Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer. Make him emulate a ROM hack randomizer. And he can be like V and go, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm so scared. I've never done any one of those. No, I don't know what a Nuzlocke is. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke randomizer, guys. No, I don't want to do that. He should play Pokemon Stadium NSO. He was actually having fun with it. I actually said that I would have preferred to see him play Pokemon Stadium NSO prior to Fire Red. When he was deciding between Fire Red and Stadium and Pokopia, I said Stadium would have been the funniest one to watch. XD? Yeah, XD would be good to watch it play too. I think for nostalgia's sake, a nostalgia factor, the announcer and all the fun stuff with Stadium 1. Stadium 1 would have been the best outcome.
Let's have Pokemon Champions in the rotation for a bit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Without Darziak, yeah, no, Phil's not going to figure out how to play a fucking ROM hack.
Shot and see, you know, how the multiplayer will do. I'm not convinced it's gonna work, but we can still try.
Then
And
why
you guys will
bother?
help me, I'm sure, to learn the matchups and have a well-rounded
bother?
team and to hopefully do well. Right now. The other thing is, people seem to have interest in seeing me play more Pokemon games, like older Pokemon games, because Fire Red was a hit. I'm down for that.
You gotta emulate.
But apparently,
They're not on
none of them
NSO.
are available on the Switch. From what I'm to understand, the only way you could play them right now is emulation. So sadly, I wouldn't.
Oh my god, he's so weak. He's weirder than me when it comes to emulation. Now, come on. You don't gotta wait for Nintendo to do it. You're not. This is your business. This is for me. It's a passion. For you, it's a business. You have to emulate. The people want it now. While it's hot, you gotta strike while the iron is hot. You need to go over there to fucking Vinny's Dungeon, whatever they call it, Vim's Lair, and you gotta download all the ROMs. You gotta do it right now before Nintendo takes them down.
Available on the Switch. From what I'm to understand, the only way
He's like he's tugging his shirt. Like, oh my god. Right? He's like look at him adjust his collar. And oh my god, he's tugging his shirt collar. Oh my god, they want me to emulate, guys. Oh my god, no, I don't think I can do that, guys.
So sadly, I wouldn't have the ability to play them unless I'm wrong. Okay, so if anyone knows, let me know. I do know
Unless
that there
I'm
was
wrong?
some Pokemon game from GameCube that was added on there recently. So let's talk about it over the next few days. Please leave a comment on this video.
I feel like, okay, him saying, correct me if I'm wrong, unless I'm wrong, you would know because Nintendo would make a big deal about it, and then you would make a big deal about them charging $20 for another old Pokemon game. No, that's the only one on there. You can play Pokemon XD on NSO. I feel like that's where we're going. That's what that's what the conversation is switching to. I'm too scared to emulate. I don't want to do a ROM hack, a randomizer, Nuzlocke. I don't want to do any. I don't want to do any of that. We're not playing Pokemon Clover. Guys, I'm gonna play what I know. I want to be in my little Nintendo ecosystem. I will play Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon XD and whatever else is available to the official channels because I'm too scared to play a ROM hack for my business.
Video if you have any clues, but you know,
It's not gonna like Yellow Darkness.
To try next week and then go from there.
Why not? It's got dark in the name.
Was the end game and conclusion of the Baby in Yellow for those?
Oh, is that why? You're kind of right, Rebsy. They're gonna report him if they find out he's emulating. They will. No, they will. No, some person will do that just for fun. I totally disavow. I disavow anyone doing that. No. We shouldn't report and strike down Phil. You're helping him hide the content. You're helping him obscure the content from the people that need to know about it. We disavow. Even if he's broken the rules legitimately. This guy could say a slur and I still would say do not report him at all because we need to keep his hateful content exposed for all and sundry to see.
Oh no, we started this indie
he'll
horror
just save
game
state
called
next
Baby in
to it. It don't
Yellow
matter.
back on Sunday night. We played the first 2 chapters, which is the first half of the game, and it was great. You know, it's a story about babysitters who go to basically take care of this baby who seems to have supernatural powers, like demonic powers, and things go horribly wrong.
Like
it
you?
goes from basically
You got
the
demonic
baby
powers.
doing weird stuff, kind of harassing or, you know, chasing and threatening
They're
the
harassing like
babysitter
my
into
trolls.
this whole alternate world thing with, it was just wild. It was kind of like a, you know, survival horror game. So after playing the first half, I was very excited to play the second half tonight. Wow. The game's third and fourth chapters again change up the game's formula completely. It becomes way more like puzzles now than anything else.
Oh, just like Yoshi.
The lore building was insane. This game has
Massive,
a world
insane
with
lore
and
building.
layers of stuff to it.
It's like an
It was
onion.
really
So many
entertaining.
layers.
I stayed extra late because normally I would finish my stream around 9:30 p.m. We went past 10:15 to finish this game. Now, when I say finish, we finished chapter 3 and chapter 4.
Another
but
one off
there
the
is going
conveyor
to be
belt.
a final epilogue chapter
Haters
in the
felted.
future. The game devs haven't finished the game yet. It's still considered early access. So
Why is he playing
the story's
early
not
access
done
slop?
yet, and when they do finally
You're
finish the
supporting
game, I
bad
will go back
business
and finish it.
practices.
But I absolutely
Playing
loved it tonight. It was
unfinished
suspenseful.
games.
It was scary. There were
Grifting
interesting
unfinished
puzzles. There
games.
were funny moments. There was great lore building of this dark world and horror atmosphere. The audience was great. We had a good attendance. And
It's
guess
okay,
what?
this game changes
Great
it up, but not
engagement
other
and great
games.
Support. Everyone loved it.
Then he plays something like Subnautica 2, right? And he's like, oh, this is literally the same game. It's literally the same game all over again. Wrong. Everyone's crashing out over Subnautica 2 not letting you kill shit, unlike the first game. So, wrong. Substantial change in how you play the game from the first game.
Oh, great stream. I had a great time, and everyone else did too. I urge you to check
It's
out
been
the
abandoned?
finale. I
Oh.
will have those videos uploaded tonight on DSP Gaming, and you can give them a look.
Oh,
and
why
enjoy.
doesn't this guy
I'm
just do
actually
research
excited
on the
for when
games that he
game finishes,
plays?
Whenever that may be, I'll definitely be finishing it. Okay? So, that was today. 2 games done and out of the rotation. Pretty cool. What about tomorrow?
Yeah, like he really
Well,
wants to get rid of them
tomorrow,
so
we're gonna have a DSP
fast.
morning show that's way shorter than today's podcast was, and then It's going to be more Lego Batman. This game has been great so far. We're going to continue on with Chapter 2 and further. I think the
We're not at that point where I'm going to be like, wow, he's still playing that game yet? But we're kind of getting there.
People said has like 6 chapters. So, you know, we're about a third into the game, but I'm sure we'll get way further, probably 3 more hours into the game tomorrow.
It's because he hasn't played it as much.
Come by and chill and support. The reason I say that, we have had some really well-supported Lego Batman streams, but a lot of the time it's because people come by and they're all about the Pokemon cards and stuff. And here's the thing. Yes, we will open Pokemon cards if people support for it, but it's not a guarantee. For example, yesterday, we didn't open any Pokemon cards because we didn't do any Pokemon-related game or trade card game. Today,
it's just not why. No, that's just not, oh, every time I play a Pokemon game now, I'm gonna get like the Pokemon Gold. It's just not, no, you hit it when you hit it. The game does not affect that. There will be days coming up when he'll hit it on a day when he's not playing the TCG game.
On the first stream, we did have the Pokemon stuff. Tonight, we certainly didn't. So, I'm wondering how it's going to do tomorrow. Like,
He's
I like
nervous. I like it. I like it. I'm having fun with it.
So
I'm having fun. I like the game.
Support tomorrow if you can. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it is trading card game shop simulator. This game that we started playing on Monday.
I think this game has a very specific name, and I want to feel like that's not the only time he's said the name wrong.
Tonight we had a great time with it, and I want to continue on improving the shop, getting better cards.
TCG simulator, TCG card shop simulator, TCG trading card games shop simulator.
Tomorrow night, no matter what, and then if people support, we will open more.
The full government.
Okay, so tomorrow another great day of variety. I want to say
what's the Pavlovian response?
Back today, it was a much more positive day.
Ring the bell and the dog barks.
I can't wait to do it all again
Jingle the
tomorrow.
keys and Jade claps.
Please have a good night. I will see you in the AM for another full and fun day here on DSP Gaming. Good night.
Wait, DSP Gaming? DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming?
I can't wait to do it all again tomorrow. So everyone, please have a good night. I will see you in the AM for another full and fun day here on DSP Gaming.
He's like the quartering. Why does he have so much in common with Jer?
Good night.
Before I go back to my game. Ah, yes, Cerulean86 on Twitter. Is this the Birdo clip? I already watched it. Let me pull it up. Ah, yes, my good friend, Cerulean86. What is he pulling up today? Last update on the 10 videos DSP had made for his channel by Lummox. Why, we're just fucking felting Lummox in the fucking tweet, brother. It's a business. Come on. It's not like he wants to become a dent or anything. All right. Video view growth over time. The purple video. I wish you had put the titles of what specific videos they were, but maybe it doesn't matter. I'm assuming the purple one is DSP's take on the quartering situation. Next one, see video 4. That's Crimson Desert. Brown video is the other quartering react, and everything else is anything not related to drama or Crimson Desert. Mouse PI is video number 2. See, this is current as of 1:41 a.m. Literally 10 minutes ago, dingus time, Tevin time. Wow, yeah, we peaked with his reaction to the quartering fiasco. And then it's, it's like... Phil with the oddly shaped graph. Huh? What do we do from here? Because here's the thing. Old boy's in the hospital, right? I don't know when he's going to get discharged, but does the partnership continue from here? I think it will continue. No, not give up. I don't think it'll be not give up right away. I think we'll be Sisyphus rolling the boulder up. We have to like wait for it to die down. Pay him to keep doing videos until people forget the videos are coming out, and then once the batch of videos that he commissions like just kind of comes to a stop, then we just leave it there. Like, if we give up videos now, people will notice and say, Phil stopped making videos because he's a coward and a loser and a fake and a fraud, and he doesn't pay Lummox anymore, guys, because people found out Lummox was the editor. Think about it. People just found out via the DM leaks that Lummox is the editor. So if he stops paying Lummox to make videos now, people will say, oh, it's because people found out Lummox was the editor. And then he can say, oh, people were harassing Lummox in his comments, accusing him of being the editor, when we know that's not true, guys. Like, that's not true. He's not my editor. I don't know where you guys found that out. It's fucked up, but it's not the truth. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait until it becomes boring and the novelty's gone, and then you can quietly sunset it while keeping your ego intact. Well, at least from your perspective. His perspective, I mean. Hello, Zitrazillacy. Whoa, Fire Emblem! I think Sangers was watching this earlier. Oh, I know this theme. Is it Roy? I already knew it was Roy. Guys, it's from the game I played! Remember?
Rise up, emblem of binding.
Oh my
Just
god, he
hearing
even
those
speaks
words
English.
empowers me. We're sure to win this.
My fucking hero, Roy! Oh my god, he's so much better in this game than his own game. Where did we go wrong? It's our fucking dodge tank, bros. Look at him fight the Reddit deer. The Reddit Bara deer?
Not bad.
Is it Bara or Bara? I think it's Bara.
Blazing Lion!
Oh, he said it! That's his epithet. That's what they call him. Why does the non-horse unit have Kanto? Oh, you combine him with Byleth? Yeah, just make it so the other guy, the other team doesn't even get a turn.
We're sure to win this. I won't let you down.
Every emblem in this game is broken except for Marth. He was allies with his Wraith Sword and unleashes a special that incinerates foes, prevents foes' lethal attacks. Basically, you use him and you win.
A gift.
Rise up!
Gamers! Gamers! Come on!
Together.
This is a good remix, though. Engage had a lot of great remixes. Mr. Pun, I'm gonna be real. I don't read the descriptions anymore. What happened to that furry Fire Emblem game? Do you want to find out?
I'll teach you.
We can go there too. We can go to that game's house. Dude, is this a Roy showcase or a Byleth showcase? No, Furry Emblem is still going. They still make Furry Emblem. Emblem heroes can engage with other heroes. The engaged hero special gets powered up. Yeah, I don't want to read that either.
Without question.
It's a regular Diamant? They did do Legendary Diamant. He's very annoying to fight against. Why are we using Male Grima? He sucks. He's not even that good. Is supposed to show off? Oh yeah, like, Male Grima is such a unit to be afraid of. Who else is here? Oh my god! There he is, Legendary Diamant! And all these other names I can't pronounce. Oh wait, I never got that Veil in a Lear unit. I did get Emblem Lucina. Whoa, 8%? Wow! Yeah, it does have its own version of the engage system. You can't just spam who for everybody you don't recognize. Alright, but since Jay Frosty specifically asked, they have been putting out trailers for the other game. I just haven't been watching them on stream. But this game is still going. This was the Among Us Fire Emblem game. They're still trying to get people to play this. And I don't know, every time I play it, I feel like I'm playing with bots. You ever get that bot feeling? I don't play Fortnite, but I imagine if you play Fortnite, you just start your session of Fortnite and you're winning a lot. It's kind of like that. So here's the other one. Whoa, Uniting Wind. I wonder who it is. god, he's brown!
Looks to me like you could really use my help.
So he turns into a deer.
I'm Claude. I wonder if those keeping seeing through me have figured out the truth yet.
He's the deer now, I guess. I don't know, the trailers for these ones, they suck worse than the other game. Yeah, he did come out today. This is Fire Emblem Among Us, Mr. Pun. So the idea is you, like, it's literally Among Us, but Fire Emblem. From an isometric perspective. But the idea is there's 2 rounds. Round 1, you defeat the generic enemy units. Then in round 2, you find out who was betraying you in round 1. You suss out who the traitor is. The traitor in round 1 inflicts damage on you while pretending to be sussy and helping you fight the enemies. Then the sussy guy who gets sussed out in round 2 becomes the boss, and then they turn into their furry form. So in this instance, the Claude was the traitor in round 1, so he turned into a furry deer monster.
Quite helpful.
Dimitri's in this with lion ears, and he becomes a lion. Edelgard's here, she becomes a bird lady. What do you mean? I can't believe you play the... Don't spend money on this one. I don't. You shouldn't spend money on any gacha, but if you do, don't spend money on this one. Yeah, we have battle passes. Here's the thing. My issue with the game is you can play it completely for free and just not get any of the actual Fire Emblem characters. The only characters you'll get are the OCs. If you want an actual Fire Emblem character, you need to get the battle pass. If you do Google Pass, Google Play Pass, the thing that gets you points weekly, you can grind up points to get some of the premium currency from the rewards section. I guess if you don't have Android, you have Apple. Like fuck you, I guess. If you have Android, you can get the weekly points for free, and then eventually grind up enough to get the currency for the game without you spending out of pocket for it directly. The thing is, the reward to get you the currency is not enough to get you one battle pass. You'll be like 60 gems short, so you have to redeem it twice. So they're really trying to felt you if you're trying to grind up to get characters for free in this game. They really want you to just straight up buy the pass with your own money. But if you do no battle pass and you play it free to play, you can't get the Fire Emblem characters. At least playing normally. Yeah, like Blue William plays it. You can get their souls at a very low rate. It's going to take a while. The matches take too long for me personally. So you need 12 souls to get a Fire Emblem character, right? You get 3 of those from the free pass and 9 from the battle pass, meaning if you want to cut the grind and just get the character, pay for the premium pass, you get all 12 souls, and then you can get the character. If you get the free pass, you're just going to get the 3 souls. You will not get the character unless, like Blue Williams says, you get lucky with drops during the matches. I have never gotten a soul drop from any of these. It's possible. I've seen it. It hasn't happened to me. They would really rather you just pay for the premium fucking pass. There is an in-game bazaar where you can sell items. You can list items and sell them and have other players buy them. You can buy souls there. So if someone found a Claude soul and maybe they have the premium pass, so they have them unlocked already, they can list it for sale. Or if they don't have it unlocked, they can still list it for sale, I think. Wait, no, I think it will just go to the progress bar. Never mind. If he already has Claude unlocked and he gets a Claude soul, he can sell it. But because these are so valuable and very much in demand from the free-to-play people, it's always something like 100,000 gold, 200,000 gold. Lynn is from the game's launch, and her souls are still like fucking 200,000 of the currency, the free currency. With the battle pass here, you see, if you get the battle pass, you get 26,000 currency. Again, the souls for these Fire Emblem characters go for like 200,000 just for one of them, and you need 12 to unlock them. Now, they're unlocked forever, but you see where I'm getting at? They really want you to just spend the fucking money already. They've gotten desperate since launch, though, because nobody plays the game. So now they have like a random gacha every time you log in as a login bonus. There's a chance you can get souls just for logging in. That's worked out for me, so I have a few of the Fire Emblem characters now. No. Look at the desperation on the bottom right here. Like the video, guys, so we get more hits in the algorithm. Visit our X and Facebook accounts. The other game doesn't have to do this. The other game doesn't have to beg for you to go on Twitter or go on Facebook. I get it, right? The whole Nintendo mobile stuff. When it comes to their mobile initiative, games like Mario Run, Miitomo, the Animal Crossing game, Mario Kart Tour, like these were okay games, I guess. The Dr. Mario game, that one wasn't as good. But they just don't have the same pull as like anime gacha games. So Fire Emblem is, of course, the only IP they have really, besides maybe Xenoblade, that has the pull to get the anime gacha people. So I could understand relying on Fire Emblem Heroes for that extra little bit of revenue. But I don't think Fire Emblem is a big enough IP to where we need a second gacha. And it's not a gacha, but I'm going to call it a gacha. Again, you don't roll for the characters. Everything I explained earlier with acquiring the characters, you can't roll for the character and just have a chance to unlock them. You either get the battle pass or you don't. Or you get the souls from the marketplace or you don't. You can't just gacha roll for the characters. Even so, back to my original point, Fire Emblem is not a big IP, big enough IP that I don't think it can sustain 2 mobile games. One of them makes money because it does have gacha rolling. The first one we saw with Roy. You can gacha roll in that game, you get a chance to get your waifu. If you don't get your waifu, pay up money and get a chance to roll her. This other one is just like a weird Among Us Chungus experiment. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what they were thinking. And apparently, it was the lowest reviewed game of 2025. Of all the games released in 2025 that wasn't just like straight bullshit memerino games, that was the lowest rated game of 2025 released by a notable, relevant style publisher. And holy buddy, they might be exaggerating a bit, it's not that bad. There are events to get Lyn, Veronica, and Ike Souls much easier, but those are already passed. I think I had, like, some Veronica and Ike Souls for that event. But again, like, I wasn't grinding because I didn't care that much, so I never unlocked them. Say, this one has fashioned an instrument out of a conch shell. This is Dwebble right here. What a clever little creature. What say we take a closer look? Should Yoshi get a gacha? Imagine the Yoshi gacha. The egg hatches and it's like a different creature inside. A bunch of little silly creatures. Guys, we gotta roll for the 5-star golden shy guy. Whoa, for once there's stuff to the left. Some kind of aquarium? Where are we going? There's Dwebble. I threw him right away. Music and rhythm with your steps. Oh, we're the Pied Piper. Let's get this one. Come on. What you gonna do? Come to me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, I can make it grow. That's like the little onion guy from Mario Odyssey. The creature's music promotes steady growth in certain flora. It echoes. The rocky terrain causes the music to reverberate. Excellent acoustics. What a gorgeous flower. We conducting music again? Yeah, just like in that other level. No flowers bloomed in response to the music. We're gonna conduct a little ditty. Not that ditty. No! Wait. Hold up. There's something else over there. Hold up. Let's do that again. Let's go left. I see it. Easy. I missed two? How? What's that? It's a rather familiar tune. How lovely. There it is. Give me it. Wait. Okay, I missed the second one. No, I don't think the big fish has one, because he's placed before the one I just got. Come on. Is it only specific notes that tracked him? Oh, there we go. What did I do different that time? It's quite the beautiful fish that sprung from the water. Bird? Bird. Gimme. He'll give me the flower. He's small, I missed him earlier. There we go. That bird enjoyed the performance so much it gave you a smiley flower. Oh, jump. Another one? Oh, he's got a different shell. Spiral shelled? Yeah, he makes different music. He's got a flower, I bet. No? Maybe there's another bird. Oh, wait. There it is. We almost missed that. Well, that's all the flowers already. Little cloud? Lured out the cloud goon. A hidden cloud goon audience is here. Are they floating out to enjoy the show? Okay, that makes that flower grow. What about these ones? That one didn't do anything. Wait, there's more? Right there. Did I get all of them? What about up here? I really went off the beaten path. Hold up. It looked like he was gonna die for a second. No, he liked it. That was easy. The fishy one had a little bit more technique involved, because it was a fishing minigame. You guys know how much I love fishing. Did I miss anything? Okay, so we stopped right here. Then I got distracted by the clams. But I think there was one more area, wasn't there? Was this Just back to where I was? Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay, screw you. Give it to that one. Yeah, there's some more shit over here. What the fuck is that? Look at those nuts. What mysteries await us inside this treasure chest? Let's give this to him. I did not mean to eat him. Firm texture, delicious flavor. Looks like some sort of sea snail. Swipe at my mustache, it's delicious. What the? The book eats shellfish? Let's fetch one of these dudes back. Long shell sounds like a flute. Fascinating! It's playing like it's a transverse flute, which changes the sound. It's trans! Another birdie? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Oh, wait. I gotta run in place and harmonize with it. I wanna fall off. Nothing? Oh, you're right. Yeah, bring everyone to the cave. That's smart. Let's do that. That's probably the secret one. Secret Chivo. Calling it a Chivo. The secret discovery. So I gotta bring the fat guy there too, and I'll bring the shell too, so everyone has an instrument. Yeah, look, there's 4 spots. Yeah, because the book specified that was like a little concert hall. I'll bring you. And then... Where's the shell? What? Left it here. Alright, we'll dump him here. Oh yeah, it's definitely doing something. We have to specifically place them on there. Makes for a good set piece, we'll do that. Yeah, they're doing something. They're making music, they're making it work. Can I get another one to spawn? I saw one more over here by the ship. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it skids across the water. Was I supposed to attract him with the music? Oh, never mind. On the big one. This one is quite big. I don't have an instrument for him, but maybe it doesn't matter? He's got the same shell as, those mushroom things. Those super mushroom ripoff things from Splatoon. The super sea snails. Why do you have to have such a specific throw range? I don't know where the last one is. Help me out, little flower dude. Maybe it was up here. Oh, right here. How did I miss that? What a sharply dressed creature! Do be careful not to injure yourself! Get in there! Get in there! They do need instruments. But I didn't see any more. Maybe I come back later after discovering another enemy? I didn't see any more instruments for them to play with. That's why I say, it seems like for most of these, you can't 100% them on the first go. Because then, like, the little shadow guy will appear later, and then he'll tell you to come back. Wait. Can they play a leaf? Wait, maybe we might be cooking. And then, like, later enemies have, interactions with the past enemies. Let me give him a leaf. Grass whistle? No! I hit the wrong button. Oh, wait. Well, if it isn't a leaf whistle, that brings back some memories. Yeah, he's talking about Pokemon. Bro, I did not mean to eat that other one. One thing I'll say, like, I really wish the tail flick toss had, like, an arc. It had, like, aiming. Like, egg aiming. I don't know, they fucked it up. I don't know why they made it like this. These fuckers fucked it up. They don't know how to make a fucking game. Right? Okay, what else? What else did I play that was like an instrument? There's that area with the clouds. Was there anything else in here? No. We can't take the cloud with us. Maybe they can play on the flower. No, I don't think that's possible. Wait a minute. Went poof with heavy impact. Oh, that's for the cloud guy. Sorry? I didn't mean it, you guys. Okay, that's the end of the level. Anything above the clouds? A secret area, maybe? Wait! It's just a 10 coin. Sorry, Mr. Cone. I don't have an instrument for you. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh! Okay, play this. There we go. It turned a discarded old can into a wind instrument. How industrious! Now that one's kind of like, I don't know. Would you think to dig out that little can? You can barely see it in the sand. Hey, remember I tried to fish out that can in the fishing level and it didn't do anything. So I was in the right to assume the can was just there as a prop. We just witnessed the birth of the world-famous creature, Quartet! Big ups, Mr. Pun. I would not have thought to bring them back to the concert hall. Oh, wait. I want them all to be, like, right here. There we go. They're all in formation. Oh, wait. Audience. You like it? No, he's not reacting. Oh, he's dancing. Do you like the concert? Like, tell him what you think. Tell him what you think about the concert. Do you like it? You like it? Oh, we're never gonna get him back up here. Okay. Wait, can I gently let them down like the fish guy? Oh! That wasn't just for the fishermen. I overthought it. How would you know to do that? How would you know that works for every enemy? Wait, where'd his leaf go? He lost his leaf. Probably in all my tossing shenanigans. Let me get one more leaf. I have to see if the flower reacts to that. It would be too in character to get like a little concert. Okay, it appears right here. Nice reuse of assets too from the Kappa level. Okay, let's give this to him. Dance! Dance! Sing! You love it! You love it! Okay, he's kind of reacting. He's more focused on splashing, though. Alright, I think we're good. I thought maybe they would have wanted you to bring all the flowers there to, like, dance. That was a good one. The game just keeps getting better, you guys. Like, if this is the direction the Yoshi franchise is going in, I don't mind it. Because they're obviously not gonna, let's be honest, they're not gonna top Yoshi's Island. So if we're gonna just change up the whole formula of the franchise, I think this is a good way to go about it. really what it is, they're too scared to do 3D Yoshi. They don't want to do a 3D Yoshi game. Those motherfuckers saw the Odyssey people do Yoshi in 3D, and they were like, oh, I don't know if we can make a full game out of this. I'm too scared. People are gonna expect like a Yoshi game where he's diving around like Spider-Man and shit, sticking the walls with his tongue. I don't know, guys. I don't think we can make that a whole game. They're gonna keep comparing us to Spider-Man Miles Morales. Hey, Ivan. Let's see what we got here.
Ori.
What a fun little creature. Wouldn't you agree? I believe it's high time we name it. What do we call it? It plays music. It is a mollusk of a sort. It lives in a shell. I'm gonna come up with a... I'll just call it Shelby or something. Do we have a name? Let's get a name. I'm thinking of a potentially funny name, but I'm drawing blanks. I'm drawing blanks. It's a little Shelby. Oh wait, no. What the fuck was I thinking? I was gonna call it Double. I didn't even need your suggestions. I was gonna call it Double from the start. And then I got distracted by its music-making ability. It can turn almost anything into a wind instrument. It lives its life with music and for music? Glides through notes as it falls with force. Oh, I never tossed it in midair. When near its own kind, it surrenders itself to the groove and begins to jam. This creature communicates through music. It plays music in rhythm when it's bouncing upon Yoshi's back. The question mark fish sometimes stops here to catch fish that have been lured out. So I'm gonna mess with that fish later, and name that one as well. Maybe I might even find it here. Wait, the little nut. The nut I found earlier. Dude, now we're getting enemies that appear in levels before they're even properly introduced. There's a lot going on here, chat. But it's 2:30. I do want to stream this again tomorrow. Again, to make up for me streaming it so late due to all the constant non-stop delays. So I will stream this again tomorrow. Hopefully like an afternoon stream. Like basically what the Tuesday stream should have been, which was like an all-day situation. Maybe not all day, but most of the day. But I want to come back tomorrow, Thursday, so no Kino. And we'll ignore Dave as usual until daily rat time. And then Friday, I'll like play it by ear, as they say, put my feelers out if I want to continue this or do like a restream. It'll be up to me. Saturday, Kirby collab. Thank you for the Ivan Cypher 40 stream streak. GG Dinka, thank you. Let's see. I think I have a brand new raid target, if they're still live. Oh no, are they? Please be live, because you're almost never live. No, they are live. They're just not often live when I'm live. It's one of those deals. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you for the show. Thank you for understanding and sticking with me through this brief scare with the Switch 2 AC adapter. Lots of egg-related ecological content to come. Along with everything else, I still gotta finish Bomberman and Rayman. And I guess if the people want it, we can do DK64. At least it'll run better than it did on N64, right? We can hope and cope. I'll shout out everything, and we're gonna rate this person. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me get the music back on, so we can roost out of here. Thanks for the stream, Dingus. Thank you, Toka. Well, that was a delayed roost command. What's going on there? It only did the Animal Crossing song. What the? There we go. All right, Pablo, get me out of here. Thanks for stopping by. That's it. It's done. The stream's done. It's over. And the Switch 2 lives. I was gonna crash out if the AC adapter died again. I mean, what would the odds be, right? Like, what are the odds? Possible, though. And I was fully ready for it to happen. I was gonna cry, roll around, cope, sneed, convulse on the ground, legs and arms wriggling in pain. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. Let me pull this up to read. Yeah, $30 for another new one. Nah, that's what I paid. That's what I paid at the Target. I call it Target. I hate when people call it Target in casual conversation. I'm like, okay, can I shoot you now or like tomorrow? Same with the people that call it Wally World. It's kind of like, no, it's not that funny. Don't you know they make their money off the blood of like African children? Thank you to Sir Shabby for the follow. Buttercup Bandito, thank you for the follow. Real Time, thank you for the follow. Spaghetti Vase, thank you for the rate with a party of 6. Thank you for the follow. Gabagool, thank you for the follow. Dogsplain 27 gifted, going to D-Scyphe, Rabbit Clone, Defective _ Cyclops, Flippy 4-Man, A-Pop, Aloof 1, Tom Soup, Kiangoon, Dovermo, Goaded, Sir _ Casper, Mundane Alex Puddin, King Triple D Ook, Patchouli, Real Time, Astromech, Swy, Slow Mo, Elite, Bleb, Gur _ Biscuits, Nona, Blue William 8, Spaghetti Vase, Perez PG, Dark Silver, Weeb, and Go Gabagool. Everyone that came in with the raid got a sub from Dogsplain. That's very cool. Kamui, thank you for the Prime, 11 months in a row, 13 months total. Mr. Pun, Tier 1, 47 months. Red Animator, just recently got hacked. I didn't even know he got hacked until he said, hey guys, I'm back from getting hacked. Thank you for the Tier 1, 18 months. Rennie, thank you for the raid with a party of 9. BR Joe, thank you for the re-up Tier 1 for 24 months. 2 years of BR Joe. 910, thank you for the raid with a party of 97. Aldrinop, thank you for the re-up Tier 1, 46 months in a row, 46 months total. Night Sangers, raid with a party of 29. Thank you. Darius Hokage, thank you for the follow. Saru, thank you for the raid with a party of 26. Henty, Mr. Henifty himself, thank you for the raid with a party of 9. Thank you so much for the raids tonight, guys. You love me. You really love me. You're happy. You love me and you're happy. Means a lot to have that appreciation after like what a disaster stream yesterday was. It wasn't a disaster stream, but I felt really bad that I had to cut it short when you plan for something and the plans fall through. And it's not like I can't plan around plans falling through. I don't got the tism that bad like Phil, but it's like, I want to put on a good stream and have fun with the game. It's not just about like me having fun with the game. It's about you enjoying me having fun with the game. You know? So thanks for putting up with that. Okay. Where are we going? We're going here. That's where we're going. This is a new person, a new raid. I've not raided this person before, but I know of them. I've seen them in streams. They've seen me in streams. You might be familiar with them. You might not be. They're a speedrunner. They like to speedrun the Metroid Prime games. They're not often on at this hour, so we're gonna go here. I will say, their default model is a Toho character, but they have a redeem that turns them into a pony. I don't know if this means they're a brony or not, or if it's ironic. They are currently in the brony VTuber avatar, but I swear their default model is a Toho character. They are a Toho themed speedrunner. They just have a redeem to turn themselves into the brony VTuber. I assume everyone redeems this all the time to be super fucking funny, but I have seen them as a Toho VTuber before. Yeah, I guess maybe they have regulars that are like trolls. They have like they have troll regulars. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be good to your fellow man. Stay swollen, not stirred. Be well and be swell. Bye-bye. No, you can't call... No, this one... Bronies aren't femboys. They're fucking equestrians. It's not even the same category. But yes, look, Toka's... Toka's got my back. Haku is a good lad. He's just currently a pony. Bye, Jerky. Jerky, you might like Haku, I think. Bye-bye.